Hey everybody, welcome to the beginning of stream. You're here, I'm here, and together we are a stream. Saturday. It's the weekend. Saturday RimWorld. Oh my. What a classic. Had a nice little breather. Played some other games, you know? Made sure that you remember that we know how to play other games. We actually played like a good bit of stuff, huh? What all have we been playing recently? Hearts of Iron we finished yesterday. It was not glorious, but it was fun. Certainly not our best effort, but okay, the effort was there. However, sometimes you can try really hard and still not succeed. But that's okay. We played High Fleet, Metroid Dread, Far Cry 6, Battlefield 2042. Look at that variety. I want to do some, I want to do at least one day. I mean, there's going to be more, hopefully more than one. Scary game day stream, but I want to do at least one day, one of these weekend days maybe, where we just do like a bunch of the short ones that are like only a couple hours long, back to back, just scary marathon for like the whole stream. Should be fun. But hope you guys are having a nice weekend. I'm a bit late today. I'm tired. I'm waking up right now. I've got some espresso blend coffee. It's actually very good. I got some local beans. Instead of no coffee delivery today, my own coffee. Local to who? Local to the World Health Organization, ASEC? Maybe. They might have something to do with it. Good morning, Etalyx. It's drunk time here in Euro. I mean, it's drunk time here in Vegas, too. It's just, I just woke up an hour and a half ago. So, here I am. Not getting me at my best. But you know what? Actually, that's not true. I feel like the first, like, I would say, like, in an ideal world, two hours after wake up, it's how much time I need before I am ready. I can get ready faster than that, but, like, to mentally be ready, 2 hours. And then the next 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours is, like, the best you're gonna get. Anytime after that, I'm dead. That's the uptime. I need to wake up, then take a 90-minute nap. That's just called snoozing your alarm. That's not a nap. That's just going back to bed. All right, Chad, let's talk about personal sleep habits. Does anyone else have this exact same disposition where the need to take a piss, hear me out here, as soon as you wake up is the motivational bookmark that says, hey, it's time to get up? Like, let me posit a scenario for you. If you wake up early, like by a number of hours, like let's say you wake up 3 hours before you're supposed to, and you really gotta pee, you have to get up. You get up, take care of your business, get back in bed. In those circumstances, and I'm asking if you do too, sleep significantly longer than if I am able to just sleep the entire night soundly and then just wake up when I'm supposed to, take care of my business, and then go. Like, if I have to get up in the middle of the night, it's guaranteeing I'm going to add at least 1, probably 2 hours to however long I was intending to sleep for some reason. I know it as soon as I have to get up, like, oh god, here we go again. I guess I'm sleeping late today. Pete chat in the first 15 minutes of stream. This is the content I'll be famous for. Listen, everybody Pete, okay? Everybody does it, all right? We're not little babies anymore. We don't giggle when someone goes pee pee. Okay, maybe you do still giggle, but listen. When are we gonna get like sleep chambers where our bodily fluids are just refreshed naturally, huh? Like we don't, because everybody gets dehydrated. Like the worst part is just waking up and being so thirsty. I just want something that automatically rejuvenates my hydration levels while I am asleep and regulates the fluids, so I don't wake up parched. Get an IV and a catheter. No. God. I hope I am able to make it throughout my entire life without ever having to use a catheter. I hope. I pray. And I hope that if I ever do, that I am unconscious. Something brutal would have to happen to me and knock me unconscious, because that is the most uncomfortable thing to think about. And it's, for some people, extremely normal. And you know what? You're just better than me. Just let me piss myself. Oh, hi, Adonis. I didn't see you there.
This is the sub sound.
Anyways, welcome to RimWorld, everybody. We're just getting started with the typical pre-stream going nowhere anecdote. Does anyone know who made this intro screen? I did. Did I seriously just double lol? Yes, you did. 2 lols. It's twice as funny. Better than 1. That's when you really can't control your laughter. 2 lols is, I would think, the maximum. Once you hit 3, you have achieved Omega Lol status. 3 is just, it's self-indulgent, I think. Chat, is laughter contagious? Do you guys start laughing to yourself just looking at everyone else in chat? Type lol, knowing that they're not actually laughing, but you start laughing because your brain is conditioned to think that something that's happening on screen is funny if everybody in chat is laughing.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, no. How to give chat the giggles at the beginning stream. They're all just laughing at each other. They've got the giggles. LOL is, yes, LOL is chat's laugh track. It's to encourage other members of the chat to laugh. You guys are stuck in an endless cycle.
This is the sub sound.
You laugh, so you must type lol, so you make someone else laugh, and they must type lol, and you can't get out. You're in the
This stream is sponsored by viewers.
rotating door.
Error.
All right, pulling us back to consciousness is a bunch of gift subs. Everybody snap out of it. Welcome to beginning a stream. Spoonless Alakazam for 30 months. Hello, Cosmic Anomaly people arriving. What's up, Dappa Kappa? Muppenheimer says, hey. Hey, Muppenheimer. Fira, thank you for the bits. Midas is doing well. Thank you. You can hear him licking in the background. Chillin' Sicilian, any plans for Flight Sim Update 6? How do I it's been a year. How? I want to play Flight Sim, but also I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I can't escape. We'll definitely play it again. I have all the gear. I'm gonna have to remember how to fly. I want to fly in South America. They got all these new planes now. It's actually not a bad thing that I'm waiting, because I get to fly with all the new planes. I'm just gonna buy the DLCs. There's some really cool planes. New planes. I guess I should say official, because there's a bunch of player-made DLCs as well. Do they have the, is the Top Gun one out yet? I don't think so. Wait. Microsoft Flight Simulator's next update adds electric air taxis and competitive multiplayer. Hold on, there's a helicopter? Wait. Hang on, we got some chat, we got some pre-stream Microsoft Flight Sim videos to watch. I didn't see any of these trailers. Apparently. I haven't seen any of this. There's 3 videos. They're only a minute long. Actually, one of them's 30 seconds. Why not just put this in one video? Just put it in one video. Okay, anyways, these are there's only 2.5 minutes of video. Good timing, the song's over anyways. Okay, hold on, let's go. Let's see. I thought it said Velociraptor. I honestly, in my peripheral, thought that said Velociraptor. Oh, easy. The Volocopter! Okay, what? This is a drone? There's so many propellers. I guess that's better than one giant propeller, right? Because they can change per side. You can, like, strafe with this easier. There's so many of them. Bezos fleet. Okay, but like, hang on. Do we fly them? We fly them, right? That's like, this is gonna be, okay, this is actually gonna be awesome for the people that are like, I just want to see the engine that Microsoft Flight Simulator is built in and go like tour cities and landmarks and stuff without having to like fly around the landmarks and things. They just want to like, you want to hover next to points of interest and stuff. So that's actually a pretty good idea just for that. Okay, then the second one is World Update. This may or may not already be out. These are from like Gamescom. Xbox Sound. Austria, Germany, and Switzerland. How do they even build that? Like, in real life? Oh, the Matterhorn's here too? Hold on. Hold on. The Matterhorn has been updated. Alright, and then there's one more. Does it say Reno? Hang on. We're doing air races in Reno? Oh, baby. Okay. Going to Reno, dude. I still want to go to Reno. I haven't been. Wait, that trailer was so short that I don't even understand I mean, you're racing ostensibly, but that video probably doesn't even need to be on YouTube. It's only 30 seconds long. But anyways, yeah, so how far is Reno from Vegas? It is about a 7-hour drive. Yeah, so I ain't gonna be going anytime soon by car. No, thank you. I think I would fly. Seven hours, I'd still be in Texas. Listen, did you know that both Reno and Vegas are in Nevada? So I'd still be in Nevada. So your joke is lost on us. You thought that you had it, but you didn't. Dendrone Season 2. Hey, fun fact about this, I can stall before starting gameplay as long as I want. You know why? Because normally when we start a new colony, we spend about an hour and a half in Character Creator just making the ideology and the map choice selection. That's already been done. I don't have to do any of that. As soon as we load in, we're just bam, in the colony, dropped in. So I guess for context, for those of you, since I can stall as much as I want, for context, this is round 2. So with ideology update, we have a new end condition, new victory condition, to win the game via collecting all 3 pieces of the architect map. Basically what that entails is creating multiple colonies, I guess 1 colony per map piece, and building it up to a certain wealth level, and I guess each successive kind of map piece has a little extra restriction that you need to meet. So we succeeded the first map piece, and we got it. So this is technically a continuation
This is the sub-sound
of 1 playthrough, but it's multiple colonies in the playthrough. So what we were able to do after we won the last one is take 5 colonists of our choice, and I say choice in air quotes because they weren't necessarily our first choice. There were some unexpected delays in the last colony.
This is the sub-sound.
Some people died unexpectedly. So, there was definitely some drama, especially in the last VOD. There were multiple deaths. Some from a couple from carelessness, a couple just due to sheer freak accident against all odds. Name looking at you, the one giant sorry, there's no other word for it. It was a clusterfuck in the fetching quest of the clue for the special super weapon. It was one of the most egregious series of raids I have ever seen. 100 tribal raiders sandwiched us from the right, overtaking our evac position where our ship was located, and the insects inside of the base that we were stealing clues from also awoke, and we had to deal with both simultaneously while our colonists had kind of already been on the tile for an extended period of time and were starting to get a little upset. And in their frustration, they may or may not have stopped contributing to the survival effort. And miraculously, didn't we only lose 2 colonists? I mean, obviously, one of them was Dindy. But yeah. We could have lost everybody. Spoiler. Yes. Spoiler for the season 2. Stuff that's already happened. Oh yeah, and Skipper died. And those were 2 people that were going to go with us to the new colony. So, we spent a number of hours retrofitting some other impromptu colonists up to speed, and we're gonna start with 5 extremely valuable colonists who have been, they're not 100% upgraded, but they are significantly upgraded to the point where their individual value is high enough that Randy will be reacting accordingly. Our starter colony wealth is going to be much higher than it was the first go round, so it's gonna be interesting. Also, Lexus, again, thank you for the 10 gift subs, much appreciated. Thank you for the big gift sub dump. Laser Lord of Meridave, Altfire, returning for 4, 6, and 8 months, irrespectively. And some first-timers in the mix, too. Thank you, Lexus. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for supporting the stream. And big sorry for 22 months. Hey, big sorry. Kazzy is hype in chat, and KXZ. Yo. What's up? Hi. All right. Where are we? Let's see where we are. Let's find out where we are beginning, because we already picked the map. We've already got the colonists, and they are wearing clothes. They hate clothes. I basically forced them all to wear a helmet, because the helmets are just too good. So I'm just counting on the fact that, oh baby, oh, simulacra. You've got a bionic leg ×2, bionic arm ×2, a tough oh, by the way, I realized after the fact that I made 2 of the colonists the incorrect gland. We were gonna do armor skin, which was the middle ground, but instead I accidentally did tough skin. So, oops, I guess. It was, listen, it was like 13 hours stream, all right? I was ready to go, and to be fair, despite that, we actually, if you go back and watch, we did not have enough resources to make any more components at the end of the stream. So what we had was what we had, because I was going to make a couple more things, but we actually literally ran out of resources. So if I had done armor skin,
This is the sub-sound.
there would have been somebody that didn't have anything, unless I went to a different tile or traded. So, they got tough skin, which is the bottom tier gland. It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Heat resistance will actually be nice in case of a fire. Sharp resistance is countered by a lot of armor piercing, especially great bows. Bankrupted the colony before selling it off. Yeah. And it slows us down by 5% move speed, which isn't a big deal because we have the double bionic legs. So we got 119% movement on Simulacra. Simulacra Carries over with great shooting skill, coming at us with a masterwork grade charge rifle. Good at construction and cooking and social. Is currently the leader of the Dendrones, taking over after Dindy died. Moral guide was upgraded, so we got a pyromaniac. Move speed up plus 0.4 is crazy good as well. They dumped Excalibur in the swamp. Yo! We're just trying to, you know, make it a little bit more realistic so we can tell future generations the story about how we retrieved our legendary relic weapon from the Lady of the Swamp or something. We're just trying to set up a little, you know, storyline here. Someone asked if this is the same ideology. It is, in fact, the same ideology. If we were playing Fluid, we might have opportunities to spend some points on stuff, but I'm more than happy to play this ideology because I thought that it was very interesting and fun. And we finally got to the point where we actually get to use the nudist super soldiers. So, like, building up to this point was upgrading them with all bionics. And we haven't really gotten to play with that. We did a little bit with Skipper, and okay, yeah, Skipper was our premier super soldier at the time, our experimental test subject, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, even, and had the highest level of resistant skin possible, stone skin, much like Explorian here has, which is 30% blunt armor and 70% sharp armor, and then got punched by a character named Mosquito. Some tribesperson named Mosquito punched them in the chest and they died with their bare hand. So, highly unfortunate. And I don't think Skipper even had any pain blocker. I don't think. But yes, we got Explorian here as well, who's basically here on guard and doctor duty. Super shooter, very neurotic and greedy, so it's going to make mental breaking quite difficult, especially because Explorian famously refuses to use drugs in a colony who literally survived on the back of our drug trade. But is currently the branch manager, and you know what's interesting about this? I don't know if what the devs actually intend for this. Maybe we just never gave you your role back, but Explorian currently is not a shooting specialist. And they were in the last colony. Maybe we arrested them and only did the ceremony for the branch manager to give it back? So we need to do a ceremony to make them a shooting specialist again. And we can only do that once we have a ritual circle. But Explorian is our primo doctor. Currently is rocking a good quality charge lance, which packs a wild punch. 16 shooting skill. And you'll notice that some of our people are armed with jetpacks. So we were able to make them utility slots to help us with mobility. Considering we're naked, we need to use cover at all times, if possible. Five-point palm exploding art technique. Hello, are these the fine folks evacuated from the socialist state of Mexico? Yes, indeed they are. The socialist state of Mexico, unfortunately, made some grave errors in its trusting of its South and Central American neighbors to shore up the lacking manpower against the United States. I'm gonna blame the devs for how that campaign went yesterday. Are you diffusing responsibility? Absolutely, yes. 100%, okay? Listen, Sim, I don't know what you were able to see, but in summary, we declared war to reclaim Aslan from the United States and all of the southern states that were rightfully Mexico's. And in doing so, we had prepared by creating the greatest communist alliance the world has ever seen under Leon Trotsky, leading Mexico personally. We got all of South America except for Venezuela under the same alliance. We got all of Central America except for Panama under our same alliance. And when I finally went to war against the United States to reclaim the Mexican states, none of them, and I'm not exaggerating, this is not me being salty, not a single ally sent a troop of their own free will or volition to the front line, outside of giving me expeditionary forces for like 3 to 6 months. And then taking them back. I don't know if there was something with the AI. I've never seen it before. I don't know if it was a bug or if I just don't know like a new mechanic that was patched in, but yes, I'm absolutely shaking off all responsibility. My allies just watching me writhe on the ground as the U.S. Overwhelmed us with industrial might. But anyways, hi Sim, how are you? These are the 5 refugees. We're starting a brand new campaign. Well, it's not brand new, I guess. But I saw you were playing some Animal Crossing. I'm hoping that you're excited about the new update. We were talking about that some yesterday too. But I hope you're streaming well. And I'm looking forward maybe to jump back into some Animal Crossing myself. I will most likely buy the new DLC, I think. I think that the DLC system is a good one. I hope that they kind of capitalize on that, no pun intended, and add even more. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. All right, who are we on? Godly Ollie. Godly Ollie, god of construction, undergrounder, doesn't like to go outside, so it's going to be kind of obnoxious. Annoying voice, makes other people a little bit upset when they speak. And a masochist, enjoys getting hurt. Godly Ollie's going to get hurt potentially a lot. Has a excellent quality uranium warhammer. So quite happy with that. Not the best melee skill, but a 10 is a 10. And we've got you a recon helmet and a shield belt. It's the best we had, unfortunately. Just good quality, not even 100% HP. Umbra Moon has a little bit of backup construction and cooking. Animal taming, sickly doctors, they're going to get ill. And our leading intellectual, after Flatline, unfortunately died. I don't remember how Flatline died, I just know they're dead. Umbra Moon is trigger happy, likes to pew pew. Very tough, takes 50% less damage, and is generally pretty well rounded. Umbra Moon and Bird especially, we didn't even name Bird. Maybe, I guess we can rename Bird now that Bird has joined late. Bird was one of the last people to join the other colony, so it's very surprising that they would be joining us here in the new one. But Bird is also a super immune nudist who enjoys the feeling of freedom, which is fantastic because when they're happily nude, we get a 20 mood buff, and they're already in the nudist ideology, so it's even better. Bird has a drill arm as well. That is a 70% deep drilling speed, but more importantly, 160% mining speed. So mining extraordinaire, huge buff there. And I didn't do 2 drill arms because I want them to have manipulation for the crafting. To do better crafting. Okay, so we got mining crafter, perfect. With combat. So who's going to be wielding this? Already, it's already attached to Bird. So what happens if you change Bird's name? Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna do a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. You're gonna be giving me channel points. The keyword is gonna be Bird. Well, you type in Bird and prepare your 100,000 channel points to be the new colonist. It should honestly be even more, but I'll keep it standardized. 100,000 channel points, 2 bionic legs, stone skin gland for that super armor. They're going to be riding the high of the neural supercharge until it's gone. We don't have any more of that luxury. Broken up with by Saki. Dude, you're really going to remember that for the first 12 days of the new colony? All right, I need to blow my nose. They were the two crafters. They worked together in the same fabrication chamber. They had, I guess, a bond over their common interest and hobby. And they broke up with each other literally right before the new colony. Well, obviously Saki did the breaking up. Hungy.
This is the sub-sound.
I did see that a bunch of stuff was changing in RimWorld. There's some like patch notes. I don't think the patch has come out yet, so we're not going to look at them right now. But some of the stuff with starting a new colony is going to change, where it resets some of these moodlets and health issues. Because as we pointed out, I just remembered, yes, Umbra Moon is still coming down from the flu. So I think certain illnesses are going to be reset on new colonies because it's a little crazy. I'm really glad that I just suspected that if like we had started this a little bit sooner and didn't bring medicine and didn't bring like the quality of our hospital beds and stuff, then we would have been in a much more difficult position here. Because, like, seriously, imagine coming into a new colony and having somebody with the flu bogging you down, because we got manipulation and consciousness down right at the outset, and you need people to be on their A game. So even with this, even with immunity, like, on the way down, we still got 5% breathing down. Breathing slows them down. So we're not going to be at our best yet. Anybody else? Exploring's got 60 more hours of penoxycyllin immunity. Godly Ollie still has that massive psychite tolerance and addiction. We were able to bring 25 psychite tea for you. There's some Garanlan seeds. We can get those started. We were able to bring some items. I think they're changing how you can bring items with you into the new games as well. In fact, I think that it's changing where weapons will be items that you have to choose. So I don't know if you'll be able to take a weapon on everybody and take the other stuff. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what's going to happen, because I think if we're able to survive long enough, if we're able to live long enough, we might actually see what the new patch brings. Like how it impacts the game directly, I mean. Okay, birds in chat, Nightbot. Are you kidding me? First of all, who made Nightbot say bird? Second of all, there were well over 100 people. Actually rigged. All right, well, 75,000 channel points on behalf. Nightbot gets the legendary Excalibur sword, too. So, yeah, you do that immediately. Get that out of the swamp. So let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look at where we live. Yule Professor, Starwolf Ken, Thrash Drive Shaft, and Keith Love did the channel points, and then we got 2 scammed in chat as well. Get scammed. Yo, here is the architect structures. So our objective in this particular campaign is actually to study this. So in theory, you want to build near it so that it's easy to access, because there's a spot right here that you can stand in. Someone will have to come and study the structure itself. However, it emanates psychic power. We'll just read this again. We read it before, but it's been over a week. Let's read it again. A large architect structure, the dull green surface is utterly pristine and undamaged. It's so smooth that it's slippery. There's no way to guess how long it's been here, and its purpose seems unfathomable. The psychic power it emanates isn't aggressive, but it is overwhelming and inhuman. Like standing inside a threshing machine of whirling blades, inside the heartbeat of a sleeping giant, inside a tight tunnel, and you can't move or speak or breathe. Anyone who goes near it will become unsettled, unless they are psychically deaf. Okay, so it causes people to be unsettled. And our overarching objective is to study it in full, have 350,000 colony wealth again, and make an alliance with the Northwest Linhadora this time. The next map part is encoded in a very strange way. To interpret it, you must learn more about archotechnology by studying the structure here. Freddy! Yo, Freddy! Told you of the cataclysm that destroyed the world. Humans built a great thinking machine here centuries ago. It turned against the people, and there was a great war. Only a few were left when the machine transcended and fell dormant. Thanks, Freddy. Freddy! Time anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes. You want me to time out Nightbot? I don't even know. There. Okay, you happy? Haha, that was very funny. Haha, Omega lol. Check out this map, though. We got all this swamp down here in the south. Almost a moat-like quality to it. There isn't even a shortcut through this tunnel because it enters via also shallow water and swamp. Exits here to swamp, goes all the way up to this tiny little gap. This is the only like lands with 100% walk speed. Swamp marsh is 30% walk speed. So this is highly valuable terrain for us. Because even if you come up here, you still have to go, you can walk around these trees, I guess. So it's in our best interest to, like, kind of block this off. Maybe even, like, wall this. We'll see how it goes. I want to force them to walk through the swamp, if possible. Now here, I wonder if we'll ever get raided. I've never really seen a tunnel that starts off map and goes in. So, not sure what this is going to do. And then up here, kind of a similar thing. I really want to know where the raids... I bet there's going to be most raids coming from the north. That's going to be the biggest influx. All right, but for us, we are going to be building up inside of this crevice. Well, I don't know what you want to call this. What do you call this? What is this? This is like what the first word that comes to my mind is cul-de-sac. That's not what this is. Valley? I guess, yeah, I guess. If we're surrounded by mountains, we're technically in a valley, yeah. Cul-de-sac. Anyways, we spawned here, and inside we actually have a steam geyser. We got this flat building area. You might say, who cares? You can make a flat building area anywhere. I care. You know why I care? Because we are tree worshippers. So we actually can't chop these trees down. We can uproot them. We can extract them. This is going to be a pain. So for us to live here, we're going to have to manually move all of these trees to avoid pissing off the colonists. And also decide kind of where and how we want to lock this place down. We're ultimately going to be building a mountain base inside this square, I think. This is probably just going to be it. And then we'll have some living quarters maybe inside this mountain, and then an easy path to the architect structure. I would rather build in here and just walk to the architect structure. I don't think this can be destroyed, so we don't have to protect it. I don't think they're gonna blow it up, which is good. So we can just kind of just walk to it. Could build around it if we wanted to. It'd be kind of a pain. And then we got some bugs with some hives currently not reproducing inside the tunnels. So we got to keep an eye out for these. We could probably just kill them straight away. Not a bad idea. Okay, anyways. The pause streamer is now in planning mode. So let's plan. Number one, we need to reset these work orders. Well, some of them. Let's keep the doctors. Turn bed rest down to 2. Let me just reset all these just to make this easier. Some of them are going to end up being the same, but since we just came from a colony of like 16 people, it's just going to be easier for me to do it like this. Oops, there we go. All right. You 5 have to do every single job in the entire colony. Good luck. Simulacra can still... Actually, no. We want Explorian to be the #1 warden. See, this is why we reset, because Simulacra's got more important jobs. You are the cook, #1. Construction, #2. You're pretty good at hunting, but we're going to have Explorian do the hunting. Okay, hunting, hauling, cleaning. Explorian was cleaning last time. We can just keep that also your 3rd priority. You're going to have a lot of free time, Explorian. Simulacra is... We'll prioritize hauling over cleaning instead. Okay. Cook, construct, check, check, check. Now, Godly Ollie, you build. Actually, you build 2nd. Oh, this is going to be interesting. See how building is going to be secondary because you are in charge of growing. Godly Ollie was also gifted a field hand. So as our chief farmer has a 160% bonus to plant work speeds. So that's going to be huge at the beginning of the game because your plant skill's not as high as the other people we were going to bring before they died. But it's still there. Okay. I like this. We did all of our planting. So plant cutting is going to need to be higher once we get the Garanlan seeds planted. And then we'll just leave hauling and cleaning where it is. Are we on a new planet or the same one? It's the same planet, same seed. Also, where's Nightbot? No more. You guys can't time out Nightbot anymore.
My liege, a new
You get
sub
one
for your
time.
collection.
Nightbot is banned.
Not so bad. Get that guy.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. I just tried to mod Nightbot and it says they're banned. Nightbot died for your sins, chat. Umbra Moon is animal handler, which we desperately need because we brought all these elephants with us, and someone's gonna have to keep taming. Oh god, we need food to tame them. No, they can. Oh yeah, we do need food to tame them. They're gonna feed them our meals.
This is the gift sub sound.
Oh no. Cooking back up. Constructing after that. Then no, you're researcher, Umbra Moon. Okay, so it's animal handling first, then research, then everything else. And Nightbot, you are chief of mining operations, chief of crafting, smithing, tailoring, and then whatever else. Okay. How are we going to feed these elephants? 2 things. Number 1, we're going to harvest. Wait, is that just heal root? Oh. Well, there's berries. Okay, we're going to harvest the berries as soon as possible. I don't want to go too far away, though, because we need to start planting. It's also 31 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're naked! Uh-oh. Low food, Low medicine, yep, sure.
This is the
need
subset.
warm clothes. Do you really, though? Do you really? Need meditation spot, sure, we'll get to that in time. 4 colonists are idle, not for long. Need a meal source? Yes, I know. This is going to be a very interesting challenge. On this map, we are going to have to actually research, dude. Did we even look at the research tree last time? I don't think we did. That was one of chat's biggest questions, was what research actually carries over from one colony to the next here. And the answer... Oh, no, we did look. Because we already queued up... Wait, no. This is the old colonies. Wait, what? I didn't queue these up. Why would I queue up microelectronics first? I didn't click those. We have psychoid brewing, stone cutting. We have nothing. We have passive cooler. Oh god. Tree sewing, recurve bow. We get to keep complex furniture and nutrient paste. Okay, that could be a lifesaver. We just get nutrient paste. So this is crash landed, right? Crash landed research, electricity, and air conditioning. Complex clothing, and that's it. That's all we got. Why wouldn't we bring our knowledge? That's part of the campaign. You sell all of your research, all of your notes. They're paying you for both your physical colony and everything that you were able to discover in it. They already covered that in the lore. We sold the docks. Do you keep unlocked tech prints? I have no idea. I doubt it. I think you give them everything. But yes, okay. So the biggest thing here is nutrient paste. We don't need to worry about that, but we don't really have any research. We gotta build fast. Are we doing a steam geyser strat? Or wait. We have electricity. We have electricity right at the beginning of the game. Hold on. Yes, we can do this. We can make heaters. We can make a heater right at the start. This is gonna be where the house is. It's perfect. It's already got concrete. Let's do planning. This is the planning stream now. Steam geyser is 6x6, right? Okay. So we're not gonna get super extravagant here. We're just gonna build a simple, make sure there's a one wide path at least all the way around it. If I wanted to get just a little fancy, we can put some cute little arrows on the side, you know? Some cute little arrows. How are you gonna put any... Okay, actually, you know what? We could just do arrows on... We could just do arrows on 3 sides. Chat, would that bother you? Or we could just do arrows on 2. Why? I don't know, because I want to. What are you gonna do about it? It's like a QR code. Kind of is. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We could, if we can connect a building up to this, we can put a vent in, and then we can control the flow of heat from the steam geyser into the main room. Alternatively, we could just build heaters, 4 head. Because I have no idea how I'd want to connect this up to a main building here. God, it's gonna get cold, chat! It's only fall! Well, no. It's the 13th of fall, so it's actually almost winter. But if a cold snap hits, it's gonna be like sub-0 degrees. And then we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, so, thoughts. Let's think. I want to make sure there's a path, like at least 2 wide here. Minimum. Dude, I don't know. How are we gonna live? Who chose this tile? I did. Who just gives subs? You did. Thank you, Parkside, for 5 gift subs. What up? I'll look at the rest of the subs in just a second. But I appreciate it, Parkside. Snorble, not now! Alright, I'm thinking. This is my thinking, planning vase. I refuse to unpause until I have decided where these buildings will go. We could... build down into this? We don't have to mine this out yet. This is why we're planning. How many spaces? Oh, it's an even number. God, I hate that they're 6x6. Because then we have to do stupid doors. that look funny. Like, seriously, what are you gonna put here that looks good? Nothing. Where do you want doors? We could just do a thing where we only do doors, like one door on each side. That actually could work. Door there. Door there. Door there. Yeah, because then we can go up into the mountains. We can go right into a whole spot here. Got a lot of space. They always throw off the rest of my base. I know, they do. Odd numbers. So if we're gonna do odd numbers, we can correct it now. We can make this like... What do we want this room to be? Kind of need to make those decisions. Now. Now. Because that's gonna be 6 no matter what. There's nothing you can do about it.
This is the sub sound.
Base planning stream? Yeah, because here's the thing. It's so cold that we have to get this planned, like, immediately. If we don't, we're gonna freeze. Because they're gonna start getting hypothermia, and they're gonna have to retreat indoors in order to stop freezing, basically. So we're definitely gonna need to make a... Is compound the right... whatever the word is. Not a commune where there's like a whole bunch of buildings, but it's gonna have to be like one superstructure. Because the more time we spend outside on this map, the worst that it's gonna get. They need to just all be united in one room. I think compound is the right word. So we could do like a fancy 3-wide path if we wanted that goes all the way this way, next to the water. And just build the initial superstructure down here. And then Mega Base could be like in the mountain, sort of. Okay, so I need another building. Like here. I want room for like a nice... It doesn't have to be a feast hall per se, but I know I don't have any resources. I just want to plan. Don't tell him the temporary base always becomes the mega base. That's true. Also, we have to keep in mind we can't build with wood because we don't have any, which means we have to build with steel. So we actually do need to build kind of small so that we can start stone cutting immediately. Because last time what happened was we had the steel portion of our base for way too long. Way too long. So actually, that's a good point. Let's just do that. Let's just make smaller. We don't need to make mega. Not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I know this one's 6 wide and this one's only 5. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, that one's only 4. We could, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Hive mind chat. Mini base. Yes, mini base. Precisely. Now you've got it. So what we're gonna do is make one of these the sleepy place. And if you're gonna make a sleepy place, like a barrack, then you really don't want anybody walking in or out to wake everybody up, unless that's where they want to sleep. But then again, we're gonna have tables and stuff. We just can't be bothered by all that. Dude, they're just tucked too far back in here. Okay, all right, let's start here. This is gonna be the beginning of something beautiful. Actually, I might even... Don't judge me. Hold on. We're just gonna make a super barrack. I changed my mind that fast. There we go. That's plenty big. That's plenty big for all of our initial activities. This will be the tucked-in bedroom. And then we don't even need a door that goes here. We just need a vent. Perfect. Let's do this. Then we have space here for electricity, because I'm definitely going to need heaters. This steam geyser's not going to be enough by itself. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready for mini base. We're going to have, start with a heater in this room. Actually, I'll put it, I don't think it matters, but I'm going to put it on the opposite side. We can always move it. We need power! We can make wind turbines at the beginning of the game. Whoa! That's illegal. Yo, actually, this is great.
Is the sub sound.
Shut up. This is great, not the sub sound. So I can build this here. And then I have room for a second one right next to it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll build this one first. Now, problem is trees. So, we gotta dig all these trees up. We also need a mining order, because we're gonna need steel. Ooh. Now that is juicy. And so convenient. Oh! Ah! Steel! Look at all of it. It's just laid out right in front of us. We got components, too. Decent components, some gold. I haven't even looked at resources. Okay. What am I thinking? What we gotta get some grow zones. What's oof. Yes, the highly fertility soil. Oh, that's it. That's the spot, right next to Arco. Yeah, this place is not. I mean, at least it's regular fertility here. The rest of the way, we're in Boreal Forest, by the way. If you were curious. So even the lichen-covered soil is still high regular fertility. This is a cool map. Yeah, I agree. Stilven. Where should we plant? I mean, it makes the most sense to just start planting on this super fertility soil, but oh my god, we gotta remove... We're not even gonna be able to plant anything on day one. I gotta dig all these trees up. Because that's the best. I mean, we got to grow quickly because we're going to run out of food. We only have, we have to feed 5 people with 40 packaged survival meals. Speaking of, did we change? Ooh, yeah. You guys need regular sleep schedules? You don't have sleep accelerators anymore. Sorry. We go back to being basic. And I don't think I was even able to install the sleep. You have a gastroanalyzer. Yo, cooking speed +5. Did anybody get the Wakey implants? Or did we not have... Okay, Umbra Moon, flexing on chat. Circadian Assistant.
This is the sub sound.
Umbra Moon is a bionic god tier. So that's a 20% restfall rate reduction. So Umbra Moon's the only one. 20% is probably not 2 hours. But if we wanted to, we could knock it down. And you can just be a little more sleepy. You can sleep if you want to. You have anything time. Well, look at these stats. Immuno Enhancer. Immunity gain speed up 8%. Got the Stone Skin Gland. Bionic Eye. 2 bionic arms and 2 bionic legs. Still got the flu, though. This is the best Boreal Forest I have ever seen. Most of mine are swamp hellholes. You know what? Now that you mention it, I have to agree. Most of them are swamp hellholes. Will you even have enough time to get a harvest off before winter? Well, the plan is, right? The plan is, and hear me out here, indoor growing. That's why we're going to get the heaters on. So we can get a heater, we can get a little lamp, a sun lamp or two. The problem is the yellow, it's going to be real challenging to lock this down because of the yellow spots on the other side. There's probably, I mean, 2 yellow spots is not the worst thing in the world. Also, one day I have a dream that Sun Lamp will show its radius after placement, so you don't have to guess on the second one. But it would probably go... See, like, there's going to be some overlap. Doesn't matter. We'll just forbid both of those, and I'll come back to it. We got a lot of work to do. Okay, what else do I need to do? Stockpile zones. In theory, this is going to be a stockpile, because we need to get everything indoors pretty quickly, yeah? So this is going to be an indoor stockpile. We need a dumping zone. This is going to be the body dump away from everybody else. We're gonna do preferred for rotten, no fresh, only rotten animal and human corpses. Well, human will bury, I guess, but just chuck them in the swamp. Yes, exactly. Attack frog, exactly. Grow zones, not yet. Build roof, working on it. Am I done? Am I ready? We only get one shot at this, and it's 30 degrees, so, like, I can't risk it unless I am certain that we are golden, because if I start hypothermic freezing to death, the run could be over within an hour of unpausing the game. I'm scared. I went from like, oh, super confident in my bio gods, my biotech super geniuses, to, oh no, we might die. Like, right at the beginning. It's possible. All right, here we go. Unpause. We saved the super legendary. The elephants are extremely hungry and are eating. Oh, that's right. Food restrictions. What are they on? Dendrone? Did past Etal save us? Past Etal did not save us. Packaged survival meals were not even allowed. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. I'm gonna have everybody carry heal root. Actually, do we even have... We didn't even bring it. Dude! We could have had them put heal root in their pockets, and they would have taken them with them. I didn't think about that. Like, 3 people did, though, so that's better than nobody. Wait, do they have it? Or is... No, the devs are smarter than us. Never mind, devs are smarter. They're supposed to, but they didn't actually bring it. Never mind. False alarm. Schedule's good. Drug policies are good. Animals are... Ooh, animal restrictions. Yes. The animals will not waste any time eating our packaged survival meals. We need to create a new zone. Call it, again, animal roam. Invert it. And then clear the important parts. We can also do this. And then shrink a zone here. And then create a new stockpile. I'm getting smart. I'm getting smart. Preferred. This is going to just be a preferred kind of meal stockpile zone. Chocolate and pemmican, so that they can't get to it. Keeping the elephants away. All right. I think... How much wildlife is on this map? We can start hunting immediately, but we don't have anywhere to cook or prepare. So let's just unpause and see what everybody does at the beginning. It is... Why is it so late? We didn't even get a whole day. It's 1,600 hours? It's like 4 p.m., dude. It's 5 p.m. And it's 31 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, we need somewhere to put the trees. Stockpile the trees. You can put stuff on top. This is just brambles. I don't think do anything, do they? Probably not. Let's just put the trees here. Saplings? What are they called? I don't know. What are they called, chat? They're called, well, they're just called trees, I guess. You just... trees. I guess it is just that. Alright. Simulacra is... Wait, why are you hauling corpses? Who's Triss? Dead next to the... to the relics. Who's supposed to be mining? Nightbot. Nightbot is having a snack. Why are you... Okay. We need to queue some stuff up to be built out of steel. So, number one... We just need a home. We need somewhere indoors. And of course, we're gonna get 8 without table immediately because they're all hungry. Resurrector. Can you resurrect a literal skeleton? Explorian's cleaning. That worries me. Perhaps you should start hunting. There's Muffalo literally here. There's a 10% base chance to be harmed. I mean, to revenge on harming, I guess. All right, Nightbot has a 11 double fireball mining, but has a drill arm. So I expect to be impressed with you, Nightbot. Godly Ollie, godly indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Charge Lance practice. We don't. This is not going well, Explorian. You're not giving me hope. Don't walk in the swamp, you buffoon. You get don't you get like a wet penalty? Or do they not care because they rough it? Wait. Whoa. Does tree connected temperature and rough living equal they don't care about being in water? That's pretty badass. We can sleep outside just fine. They don't care. Mentally, they're fine. But the problem is, physically, they are not fine. So that's why we need to build this ASAP, lads, okay? Explorian can only kill friendly animals. I think that's maybe true. Actually. Well, Nightbot's going to town, dude. Also, I will look at the subs I missed in just a moment. All right, we have an indoor spot. So now we actually do need to build this. But we gotta move. Who's in charge of moving these trees? We need to move these trees first. I think it's Wait, is it Godly Ollie? Wait, they already have hypothermia! No, it's Simulacra. Who has the field hand? Yeah, Godly Ollie does. Wait, you just... No. You just need to move these ones. And then we can start building.
This is the subset.
Look how fast this is! I'm pretty sure extraction is the exact same as cutting a tree down in terms of speeds. That's just how fast... Alright, Nightbot, I need to redirect your prowess on the compact machinery. Cold biome nudists. You know it! Guess what? We're not gonna lose any arms or legs to frostbite. We're just gonna have whole body hypothermia. It's fine. Okay, we got the steel that we need. I'm gonna allow the heater to be built. And then we're gonna start a steel wall around the geyser as well. But the heater is definitely the easier of the two to get. Okay, Simulacra, do not do the heater first. No, it's fine. You guys can both teamwork this. We got this. Oh my god, the geyser can provide heating too? Hold on. It must have been pure happenstance that I built my barracks directly next to it. We are saved. Free heat. Okay, here's one thing we forgot. I'm just messing with you. Here's one thing we forgot. Cable. Cable. Do we have steel left on the ground? Or no, we actually do. We actually do. You do not get to sleep yet. Godly Ollie, do you understand me? You will build every single one of these to prevent our freezing to death. So we're gonna queue these up in order to survive. Also, we should be thankful that there's wind. Not that we need that much. Actually, nothing is blocking it. It's getting full power. Bam, we got heat for the first night, and it's not even midnight. Super genius. The elephants, I'm assuming you're pregnant. You're pregnant! We have 2 pregnant elephants. Okay, so that one heater should honestly be enough to at least get us above the hypothermic range. It's not a big room. Not a large room. Elephants, should be able to eat the grass on the ground and the shrubs. So as long as they can roam, it should be fine. And then we've got, we gotta start cooking. We'll probably just cook in this room initially. So we're gonna do the one more steel room, and hopefully this will be the last steel room. Okay. You got your work. We didn't even get a full day though. That's the Yay! Good. All right, it's 70 degrees with just one heater in here, even though it's 11. This heater is working at full power. We have way too much energy, and we can't even store it because we don't have battery technology yet.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
So their hypothermia is going down. Amber Moon's still healing from the flu. Now, I realize that simply by wearing our marine helmets and whatnot that we are going to diminish their quality. I am fine with that, actually. Because they don't like wearing it anyways. Awful barrack. -7. It's so much... this is actually going to be a challenge, not just because of the cold, but because on the last colony, we were able to sleep outside and take advantage of the rough living, whereas here we actually have the awful barrack debuff. And the wearing clothes debuff. So we're kind of hurting that initial optimism period. We get 7.5 more days. It's a tough situation, but I'm excited to be founding a new settlement. Why is Explorian awake? I will get you guys a table. We'll get you guys all that and more set up. We'll put some animal sleepy spots. I actually don't know where. Because cleaning is gonna be a problem now. Unsightly environment. Yeah. Elephants are super messy, but they do give heat for existing. So, I mean, as long as we have enough power, we don't really need their heat. Because we have heaters. We have the technology. So the debuff is probably worth more to me. Dude, they're getting up to work at 3 a.m. Why are they not tired? I'm at the stage in my run where I can get the first piece of map, but I'm too attached to my colony to leave with 5 people. I think I'll watch yours first and see how to do it. Well, I think we have a solid start, except for the food situation. But it's actually not that bad, though, because we have access to plenty of animals. Nightbot's just gonna go to town on this? Dude, the drill arm. The drill arm with the double fireball passion. You're gonna be a god at level 20. Also, I missed a whole bunch of subs. Alright, I think that they should be good. So, they will get hypothermic outside, but they also should retreat to heat sources when they become very cold. Alright, slubs that I missed, where are you? Altager, thank you for subbing an hour ago. Appreciate you for 29 months. What up? Captain Squirrel says bird. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, Captain Squirrel. Parkside, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. Hope you're having a good one. Heading gifting a sub to Godly Ollie.
This is the
who is in the game and now, in my heart. No. Thanks for coming back, Godly Ollie, for 3 months. Snail, with a snail in chat. For 2 years. Happy 2 years, Snail. Thanks for the love. Thanks for sticking around. Snorble people arriving. Hello, Snorble. Arathon, RimWorld, Dendrone Season 2, Pump It for over 2 years. Kijikun for 3 months. What's up, Kijikun? Spasmodica pumping it in chat for over 3 years. It's a long time. And welcome, Iron Core. Side Meal says yes. Anonymous gifting a sub to Delithia, who's back for half a year. And Tier Salt sharing the Tier 1 for 4 months. Yo. Oh! Thanks, everybody. It's good to be here. And it's always fun starting a new colony, am I right? So what we should probably do for the animal hunting, I can actually create like a small freezer, sort of, back here. Since it's going to be cold for a while. We can just make a free freezer that looks like this. And just roof this. Easy. No troubles. And then just put a door on the other side. And then put a vent. Okay, so this is, for all intents and purposes, done. Just need that one last block. Then we're gonna need a vent. It's so nice to have a full day to do this. We might need 2 vents to let the heat through. Oh, it's Christmas time already. Oh, they're chopping the trees! To make the roof. Not so fast. Not so fast, Godly Ollie. I don't know if we can... I'm trying to stop the onslaught. They're chopping all the trees down. So, the problem with the tree situation is, it's not just about chopping them, it's about the tree's expiration in general. So, once the trees have been extracted, they do have 7 days until they die. So I just realized what I said. They have 7 days to die. And then I think you still get a debuff if you let them die. So it's still not great. Also, what's also not great is creating a bug spawn behind the base here. But we have interiors. Wait. How many trees did you guys just chop down in here? Please tell me it was just like one. Or none. Healthy trees. In the past quadrum. Okay, so it's weighing us based on quadrums. We didn't destroy many trees at all. Harmony with the trees is the basic foundation for a good life. They're also loving the forest. I was recently surrounded by a lush forest. Excuse, very impressive dining room. I don't think so. I'm not sure where you saw that. I am transformed. It is as though I've left the weakness of flesh behind. So Explorian should have a fantastic, or maybe an Umbra Moon. Maybe 3 is the best you can get. Yeah, I guess 3 is the best you can get for transhumanism. Okay. Roof is on the steam geyser. Therefore, heat should start flowing freely through the base. I'm gonna make a couple. I should have done this if the first go around, but I didn't do it efficiently at all. I see hypothermia is an issue, and I'm not surprised by that. How bad is it though? It's getting up there. It's getting up there. But don't worry, steam geysers should be helping, and of course we're gonna need at least one more heater. And some power conduit. It is insane to me. We've played so much Tribal that it feels crazy having access to electricity and a use for components at the beginning of the game. It's a very unfamiliar feeling. What happened to his last run? What happened was you weren't watching and you didn't see when we won the game. Critical alert. Hypothermia. Serious. I know. Working on it. Do we have a vent to the outside or something? What is this? This is overhead mountain. It was just taking on the color scheme. Okay, so with our powers combined, steam geyser plus 2 heaters. I think it's just this back area is what's screwing us right now. But there is no escape, it's just an extra room we have to heat. I hear you. You're going to drink all the psychite, and we're not planting anything. Because there's no heat. Oh, food situation is going to get out of control quickly, isn't it? This is going to get out of control quickly, too. All right, team. I know, hypothermia. I know, hypothermia. Everybody just come inside for a second if you're really that icy. Drink some psychite. Actually, oh, dude! You can't, no more psychite teas allowed. Only Godly Ollie can drink it. I forgot, because yeah, Godly Ollie's addiction is gonna come back to bite her ass. For sure. You guys are all just on literally no drugs, sorry. Only Godly Ollie is allowed. For addiction, yes. And that's it. I said no! Seeking safe temperature. Don't worry, safe temperature is rising as we speak. We got 2 heaters and geothermal puffs. Which, the geothermal puffs don't seem as good as they used to. All right, now we're actually going to put the animal sleeping spots in here, at least temporarily. It's cold! It's really cold. You botched construction, Umbra Moon. You are a cybernetically enhanced super genius. You only have 6 construction. Okay, well that makes, I guess that makes sense. Okay, temperature has at least somewhat stabilized to 60 degrees in here now with the second heater. If power goes to 0, we're gonna have trouble. But we can always make an emergency campfire. It's not like we can't cut down a tree. Okay, so what do we do now? Nobody's technically idle, but we need to start building the production tables to get this show on the road. Number 1 would help us is just having a table. So I'm just gonna make a little tiny baby table here. We're gonna try and hold off on you burning too many resources. We need a stone cutter, like right out of the gate. Which I'll just put in the back. And then we're gonna need a butcher. God, we're gonna have to use so much steel. We actually do need a little bit of wood for this, regardless. And then we're gonna need a cooking stove. Preferably just go to electric. We can always move these tables later. Interaction is blocked by slate chunk. Okay, we'll need a dumping stockpile. Like, for the rocks specifically. They're gonna hate looking at these, though. But I need them to be hauled indoors.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
What type of map is this? Is this slate and sandstone? This is a slate and sandstone map, I think. Start hauling, baby. All right, they got Explorians already about to snap. Greedy for impressive bedroom on day 1. Minor pain, ow. From what? A scratch scar from a lynx? From who knows how long ago? Someone insulted me. When? Umbra Moon and Exploring, nobody insulted you. That was from like the last map. You're still thinking about the past. It's ugly. Living in darkness. We haven't killed anybody in so long. It's day 2 in the new colony and I thirst for blood. I want to spill blood from someone's neck. I'm uncomfortable recently. We need something soft to sit on around here. Rough living, by the way. 2 disturbed sleeps. No slaves in the colony. My friend Yumbeer died, and I'm thinking about it for 8 days. I didn't even remember Yumbeer died. Once a Garanlin connection, you're not gonna get one. But at least we're in a good forest. There's a lot of space inside. Yumbeer died ages ago. I know, right? By the way, if you just joined and you want to see the ideology that we are playing with, you can use the ideology command still, and it is still relevant, actually. It is one and the same. Really Fun Guy dumping some gift subs on the community. Thank you, Really Fun Guy. And congrats to 17-monther False Lobster in that group. The longest living slub. All right, at least they have a place to sit and eat. That's one less debuff that we have to worry about. But we're almost actually out of food. So, this is the part where we make a steel bucha table and creates an animal body stockpile for non-rotten bodies. For animal purposes. Okay. And then we're gonna get you guys a cute little stool once we can chop some rocks. Speaking of chopping some rocks. How about... Well, we'll just do individual bills. Do until you have... We'll start the number small. 150 at the beginning. Pause when satisfied. Don't look anywhere, though. Only look like 50 tiles away. That way they don't wander across the entire map. Okay, we have crafting jobs. We're clearing out the grow zones. That's kind of the next big job. Dude, it's literally day 2. It's literally still day 2. At least we have a stockpile now. We still got 40 Yayo, so we can administer emergency Yayo, but remember, can't administer it to Explorian. Why don't we do this? If we give 4 colonists Yayo, right? Simulacra, Godly, Ambra Moon, and Nightbot. We got 10 days of extremely good moods. That seems worth it to me. I think we just give them force-fed cocaine for the first 10 days of work. That'll also reduce their need for sleep, right? High on Yayo is tiredness is 33% off. No, it's 67% off. Okay. So here's a question. What's the difference in tiredness and rate of restfall? Does tiredness give you instant energy? Whereas restfall rate is like, if your rest is already at 10%, it's not going to boost you. It's just going to reduce the rate that the rest of it falls. Right? What I'm saying is if I just dope them up on Yayo right now, will they just instantly get energy? Because I think so. Hi, chat. What did I miss? Brimo, you missed naked colonists in a boreal forest trying not to freeze their little asses off. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna create a couple drug policies. And or delete old ones. Because I mean, we've changed. I'd rather just make them again. Because I don't remember what they are. Let's just start over. Okay, new policy. Tea time. Tea addicts. We're gonna do Psychite tea on a schedule every single day. Doesn't matter. For Godly Ollie. You're on tea time. The other 3 colonists are gonna be on Super Psychite. You guys are gonna be on what's the energy blend? Starting with a dose of Yayo. If your mood is below 75%, or let's say 70%, and your rec is around the same. It's pretty much going to apply to all of you. So when they're on forced sleep time, even if they're not sleepy, they'll still wake up and do stuff, I think. I believe. All right, let's check and see what they're doing. Hauling Muffalo into the quote-unquote freezer. That reminds me, we need, to keep the freezer equalized, I need a vent to the outside. I keep wasting steel deconstructing, but it's only like 5, so who cares? We're out of power. Our single wind turbine is not cutting it anymore. There's no wind, chat. Umbra Moon, our first. Hi on Yayo, feeling pumped. Let's do this. Major break risk. Explorian, please. I can't give you an impressive bedroom. It's day 2.
My friend Yumby is dead.
Here's another thing we can do. Keep the elephants out of the bedroom. Because if we can do that, they'll stop waking us up. I'm going to go ahead and allow the other wind turbine to be built. Because clearly the power situation is not solved. There you go. We got a lot of things to build, and we have to build it like all out of steel. Okay, who's supposed to be doing crafting? In theory, it's Nightbot while not mining, which is fair, but we're gonna have to balance the books here. God, Explorian's gonna freak, huh? Need batteries, I know. You have a solar or wind generator, but no batteries. This means you'll lose power every time the sun goes down. Yep, and we're not even growing any crops yet, but we have some Muffalo. So, let's go ahead and build. We at least have, we have 12 wood. What do we need, 20? For an electric stove, which is a bit greedy. Nightbot was bird, yes. G-Man, what up? Oh boy. What's up, G-Man? Thanks for 40 months. Howdy. Chat. Happy Saturday. Happy new colony. I hope we can live long enough to make it good. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna start on the sun lamp over here. We need like super power production to power a sun lamp though. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to realistically hunt more animals. Preferably not animals at the top of the map. But we might just have to do what we have to do. All right, Explorian. You got your work cut out for you. Just start preparing for, like, winter. It's almost winter now. Start of game in winter is very challenging. RimWorld tonight? Possibly. I'm still on the coffee right now. If Umbra Moon is cleaning, well, they're going to be cooking in a minute. We just built the electric stove. So, I think simple meals is the obvious. Do until you have forever, I guess. For now. I mean, that's kind of silly. 5 people. Let's just start at 20. Wait. 4 at a time, please. I always do that.
Pause and unpause at 12.
Okay, you have your jobs. I'll get you guys some lights now that we have a second wind turbine. You may have a standing lamp. should you wish. Don't worry, we're gonna end up moving and destroying all this stuff in the future. Them not working in darkness anymore is going to be big as well. Whoa, it's a dark lamp! How do I always click dark lamp? I guess it looks cool, but that's not really what I want it to do. Does dark lamp still work? I still don't understand what the point of dark lamp is in the game. And you're gonna say it's for the tunnelers. But if it buffs the tunnelers, why is it still considered normal for everyone else? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if regular light's too bright for the tunnelers, then the tunnel light should be too dark for non-tunnelers. Right? It's blue. That just feels like they came up with a, like, the people of RimWorld came up with a fancy name to diagnose people who were sensitive to, like, tungsten lights.
I hate tungsten lights. I need my lights to be more blue and less orange in hue. We're tunnelers. I guess that's the only thing that would explain it. Yes, because I hate orange. I will live in the dark depths of the tunnels with my special blue light.
We all knew Explorian was going to be the first to snap, right? Kakarot, was I doing a Vegeta voice on accident? I don't even think I could do it again. Maybe if it sounded like if Christopher Sabat had like a baby with Cell. It sounded like Cell and Vegeta in one voice. I miss Goku sub-sound. I forgot that that existed. Alright, we need to survive, and I don't know how we're gonna do it. We still have the butcher table coming. They have lights now, and they're dosing up on Yayo every day. How long does that last? 3 more hours. I think it's 12 hours. Another. So Nightbot should get the crafting stone, then we can stop building with steel after this. And then the rest of the steel on the map can just be used for what it's supposed to be used for. Amramoon's idle. We need a research bench for you, I guess. Alternatively, you could just cut rocks. I mean, you're gonna be. I don't think crafting skill translates to any speed. Bonus. Chat, does crafting make cut rocks faster? Obviously, I know cutting rocks doesn't boost crafting skill, but the reverse could still be true. Because yes, we need to research batteries
This is the sub sound.
immediately. Well, this room's not really being used for anything, huh? I'll put the research in here. Hey, power's out again! Dude, winter is gonna be so much fun. It is the 15th of September already. So, note to you, chat, if you really want a perfect start, start at the beginning of spring. Because the season stays the same because you're on the same planet. Winter is tomorrow. Yes, it is. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Dravaris.
Welcome, Javaris. Yes, hello. Kakarot.
Explorian, please go do something that doesn't. Oh, no. Hang on. What does this do? Architect emanation. I can feel the edge of its wordless whispers. They make me uneasy. Well, it's you're hunting next to the architect thing. We could just make an avoid zone. The Arco Respect Zone. Respect the Arco. Oh no. Well, okay. No. Okay. No. There you go. You took that too literally. All right, explore chat. How are we gonna keep Explorian happy? What can I do? What powers does Simulacra have? Stun. Neural heat dump only works if you do it before they snap. But if we knock Explorian out now for no reason, it's not gonna do anything. I'm uncomfortably cold. Chat, I think I found a bug. Like, this has to be a bug. This is impossible. This is a bug, right? I'm being serious. They can't be chilly because we have rough living. They have tough temperature. Extreme temperatures don't bother us. They're not supposed to get like hot or cold mood buffs or debuffs. It's 8 degrees Fahrenheit and they're naked. Okay, maybe it's because it's just so severely cold that they're still a little chilly. Okay, all right, okay. I'm the bug. I'm the bug. Chat, we're out of food. Did you guys notice that? Did you guys notice that we're out of food? Hey, some idiot build this. We don't have 20 wood. Cut a tree. Just cut a tree. I don't care. Cut it. Chop it. Where's Godly Ollie? Somebody cut it. I don't care. Anybody can do it. Simulacra, you can do it. Okay, now, exactly. Build that. We need to cook immediately. That's perfect. Now, you can actually prepare food. You could actually prepare some fine meals with the berries, but let's just keep it easy. We can avoid starvation like this. Now you can do what you like. Woo! Okay. Saved from starvation. Explorian is... Dude. You chased this doe the wrong way. You better run. Mental snap incoming inside bug zone, possibly. Okay, so it looks like we need to change the allowed area. Unless we go assassinate these guys. To also include the bug hive areas, huh? There actually are no bugs directly below us, which is extremely fortuitous. Explorian is literally just kind of like trying to die, I think. What can I do for you, Explorian? I genuinely don't know. I give you your own impressive bedroom, which is just impossible right now. We knew you were gonna hold the colony back. I'm just gonna have him come here and drop his gun, at least. Okay, we're actually making rocks, which means we can actually build this. It's not actually... Okay, so it's gonna be a little janky. It will have to do, though, until we get hydroponics. At least there's only one tree in here now. We already did that work. Okay, so then over here, we're gonna need a second one. Or we could just say, who cares about this tiny bit of good grass? You know? Who cares? It's not enough for me to go overboard with, I don't think. To go out of my way to make a strange, oddly shaped structure for. Will this reach? We'll find out. Okay, yeah, actually, I need to figure this out. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Let's go over one, up one. Over one, up one, then all the way over to here. Wait. Perfect. Did I do it? I think I did it, actually. Indoor grow zones! Now, I need to forbid all this for now. Get power conduit first. And then the power conduit could probably just come over from there. Oh my god, is that the RimWorld streamer? Didn't you already research hydroponics in your previous colony? Uh-huh. Yeah. I did. I already researched a lot of things in my previous colony, actually. But the key word is kind of the previous colony. We're gonna need multiple heaters here. All right, and we're gonna need a lot more power than we're currently generating. I think this is just gonna have to serve as like power gen area until we have a research table. So we can go ahead and get batteries. The most important piece of this puzzle for sure. You could use a light, yeah? Dude, I like hate this base, but I know it's temporary. I know. It's temporary. Don't worry about it. So you don't keep your research? Nope. I'm doing the same thing, but figured I'd research everything first. Almost done. Yep. You're about to have a very rude awakening. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Good news is you do get to keep down to crash-landed research. So you have electricity, air conditioning, nutrient paste, complex furniture, stone cutting, psychoid brewing, and the complex clothing, if I didn't say that already. You know what? We need a little bit of lumber. We can cut down a few trees. It's not gonna count against us. Never mind. Trees disturbed. In the past quadrant, we've destroyed trees! It might have been necessary, but it was still an occasion for sadness. Honestly, it's nice they at least give you crash landed, yes. Especially considering that we were naked brutality tribe custom start. Explorian, come in here. You're almost here. Godly Ollie, take this pine tree. Now drop your gun. Now clean. You need to warm yourself up. Okay, on the upside, we've got meals, we got food. The food is going to spoil, though, because it's not even refrigerated. So let's create... I already see the direction that this is going. If you don't know what I mean we're storing our food here. And this is probably where infestation will spawn. So I'm predicting a world in which we won't be able to access our food. Okay, let's just actually, we can just copy settings from that and paste it here. Okay, that way they can haul the food into the refrigerated area. Nice freezing temp, 26 degrees. Everything else is nice and toasty now. Balancing well. It's gonna take, hopefully not that long for us. Obviously, building with stone takes longer than building with steel. But we have some really good builders. When Simulacra's not cooking, we got a 14 master, got an 18 planet-known master in Godly Ollie. And Nightbot, as Bird, was an abandoned child. Nightbot was born sickly. Nightbot also is now modded again. Thinking that Nightbot would only burden the tribe, her parents exposed her to the elements. Somehow, she survived, and is now exposed to the elements all the time. I'm sorry. Okay. In adulthood, Nightbot labored in mines and caves, digging out spaces for storing items and hiding from threats. Her work provided hiding spots for her friends on many occasions. Plus 8 to mining. Chat wanted to see my wealth. How am I supposed to see this? All right, last 30 days. 37,000. Wait, that's 392,000. To 64,000. That's still a lot of wealth, dude. New colony, 65,000 wealth. Now's the time to buy. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. We're going back up. Since there's actually some high fertility soil in here, I think we should just be safe and say screw fertility and just start with rice. Don't chop this. Stop. Going to the moon, baby. But yes, extremely high starting colony wealth. 65k wealth from the beginning of the whole game is gonna be a little insane. All right, let's not go too fast because I'm still thinking Explorian. This disturbed sleep ×3 is gonna be really annoying. We could improve the barrack. But I don't want to give them any more jobs because I like exactly what they're doing. Building up our first sun lamp room. Explorian, I don't like that you're just cleaning, but I'm too scared to send you with your mood that low anywhere. We got meals in the freezer. We need to put like raw meat here too. So there's your hauling jobs. Realistically, the animals are dirtying this up so bad. What's their comfortable temperature range? 10 degrees. We're gonna need to make them a barn. Or they could just... we could just put them in the room with the geyser. That's a good idea.
This is the sub sound.
Put them in the geyser room. This is taking so long! Explorian is about to be the first to go. I can't give you any drugs. I could take off your helmet. That'll help a little bit. It's a +4. Dude, who are we gonna execute? Please tell me. Also, does greedy make the low comfort slightly uncomfortable? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is Explorian the only one with no comfort? Is it greed? Nightbot is super happy. Umbra Moon's super happy. I mean, High on Yayo is probably helping keep him up and at him. Speaking of, I want to watch your rest, like what you end up doing. Oh, nice, a colony. Indeed, it is. But hello, people arrivers. What's up, Kama Wilson? It's going all right. We're about to try to endure our first winter. We're trying to get our first crops planted, too. Working on it. Probably will want another way in and out of here. Explorian's definitely going to be the first to snap. Recreation deprived. I can fix that. Hoopstone, baby! First hoopstone ring. They have... Okay, but think about it from their perspective. They went from the definition of luxury. They had it all. Bionically enhanced super soldiers with individual bedrooms, wooden comfortable beds, individual bedrooms, hospitals, medicine, friends and family, poker tables, pool tables, a beautiful rec room, to this. And they left everyone else behind. And yes, of course, lots of drugs. Tons of drugs. We need a meditation spot. Dude, anima tree? Question mark? Anima? Anima? Oh, there is one. There actually is. So maybe it is good we didn't build over here. It's snowing. It is snowing. Who else is psychically enhanced? There's 2 people, right? Wasn't it Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot has chunk skip. At least it's not that far away. Like, it's still not close, but it's also not at the edge of the map. And that's really good when it's 4 degrees Fahrenheit. What's the temperature inside right now? We're lucky that we even have power. We do not even have enough power for the sun lamp, so I'm not really certain what the plan is here. Here's what's really annoying to me. this temporary kind of power situation. Oh no. Okay, I gotta space these out. Means if I want to move these in the future, we gotta deconstruct. That deconstruct nerf was probably fair, but also the thing that I think has hurt me as a personal player the most. If you don't know what I'm talking about, back in the day, before 1.3, if you built something and you yourself deconstructed it, not shot it, but like manually deconstructed it, you got 75% of the resources back, which made it fairly viable to build stuff and then kind of revamp it later. But it got nerfed to 50%. So if you manual deconstruct, you only get half of what you originally put in. So things like wind turbines, you only get one component back and a little bit of steel. Can't use wood-burning generators? I could, if I had wood dryads. Don't have any dryads right now. I actually don't know where the dryad trees are gonna go. There's not a lot of space. I think in the future they're gonna go out here. We're just gonna have to deconstruct all of this. Godly Ollie, didn't I don't think you were supposed to be taking the Yayo. Are you? Godly Ollie's on tea time. No, okay, sorry, my bad. Yayo sates Psykite addiction, but Goju's doesn't. Even though it's also made from the same thing. Or rather, no, you can have a Goju's addiction independently of a Psykite addiction. I don't know how all the interactions go, whatever. Okay, so now we're gonna get to see, I know we need batteries. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. We're keeping it off of Explorian. Actually, how much does the helmet improve weather? It's actually 8 degrees of insulation for their head. That's good. So taking your helmet off is actually bad for your health, but good for your morale, I guess. Well, I love this opening spot. I just hope we can live long enough to, what are you doing? Don't chop the tree down. I see what you're up to. We have a lot of trees to replant, by the way. No! Godly Ollie, stop! You're too fast! I'm trying to extract these right now as we speak, dude. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Extract these trees. There we go. All right, how pissed are you guys about trees right now? How many have we chopped? Trees disturbed. It's fine. You guys are fine, right? Hello, Shadow Fox. Welcome to New Colony. Welcome to very cold colony. And a friendly stand says step 1, colony restart. Step 2, dryad. Step 3, slug parent. What is that a reference to? What does it mean? Thanks for 7 months, by the way. Friendly stand. Welcome back. I feel bad that Explorian's time is just being kind of wasted here, but maybe we just have to let them go. Have the helmet, take the charge lance, and go back to hunting. Good luck. So fun fact about our jetpacks. Until we have the technology to create biofuel, the jumps we have are all the jumps we get. There are no more available. Interestingly. You want to know another fun fact? I believe winter is steadily just killing all the vegetation on the map, and the elephants will just run out of food in time, I think. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go. We do have a hoopstone ring for them now, and a game of Well, we will do in about 80 work. Umbra Moon is currently researching batteries, extremely important for us right now, and in the process, working towards that level 20, trying to replace Flatline. They do not have the neurocalculator that we had before, but they still have a circadian assistant, so they don't have to sleep as much. They really don't have to sleep as much when everybody's always high on Yayo all the time. Government says I should only jump 1.5 times a day to conserve for the war effort. It's very true, yes. It's a good point. I heard Yayo being snuffed and sniffed. Rest at max. The high lasts for 12 hours. If somebody gets addicted, we'll just do... Wait, did you just chop that down? No. They're fine. Are we out of steel? Oh, we're out of steel. Dude, we're burning through steel. We already used that whole pocket. I'll just take this back here. If we get an infestation back here, it's going to be a lot of fun. Go, Nightbot! So fast. How much Yayo do we have left? 32? All right. We'll have it for a little while until we run out. I don't know if that's a good strategy or if we should be a little bit more... How about we let them go, take it down to 30, and then we'll make the restrictions a little bit more stiff, so they don't just guarantee take it every single day. Needs 2,900. It needs an entire wind turbine all to itself. Hey! No! I see you! You can't... Hey, Nightbot. Reserve that. Get this... Hey! The old professor! Did you not see this... What zone did I just clear? I just cleared Animal Roam. Are you not on? They're not on any of the zones. Turns out if you create a zone... You can call it whatever you want. You can name it anything, really. But unfortunately, it only works if the animals are instructed to use it. So... Classic. Classic. That explains why the packaged survival meals went so fast. Probably, yes. That being said, I just want to mentally prepare you. We don't have any room for new elephants. And 2 of our elephants are indeed pregnant. So, it's time for you to just kind of mentally adjust to the future here. Okay, everybody's good. We do have a heater. We just need to build this wind turbine. We have 14 components. Definitely enough steel. Simulacra is moving stuff. Explorian is clean. Why are you cleaning rock rubble? By... I mean, sure, we don't want the tree to burn down, but at the same time... There's far more important things you could be doing than cleaning up dirt on dirt by the anima tree. Play a little hoopstone, get some recreation, have some fun. Too bad it's got to be outside, unless you're playing I always build the board game of sideways, like the wrong way. I thought they play it like on this side and that side, but they play it, I think they're like top and underneath. Animatrees can't burn. Can they not? They can be eaten by beavers. Can they not catch fire? Oh, I guess not. Flammability 0%. Wonder why beavers are the animatree's one Achilles heel. They can get hit by meteors. True, yes. They can indeed. Man, wind turbines are so great, but they also suck a lot. Okay, these are technically connected, but that doesn't really matter when... we don't have any wind, so... We also need to toggle this one off. Or is it already off? Batteries are going to make this a game changer because the wind will still be blowing at night and the sun lamps will turn off at night. So the batteries will allow us to stretch, basically. Where are we even going to put these? We're gonna have so much disturbed sleep. Sorry, Nightbot. I know. Wow! Were you this fast at cutting regular rock before? That's only on 2 times speed. Well done. Dude, the drill arm is crazy. And it's only with an 11 mining. It's gonna go so much faster over time. This need warm clothes is gonna have to just get used to it, I guess. Because I got bad news. We're being raided. The first raid is here! It's time. And worse, it's Northwest Lin Hedora, who is actually who we have to have an alliance with by the end of the game. We have to start by trying to murder them. And since it's tribes people, I don't expect it to be an easy first raid. Wait, it's not tribes people. They've got grenades. They have a chain shotgun. They've just auto pistol, assault rifle. First, I see a shield pack on the back, dude. We have breach raid right out of the gate, attacking immediately. How did they find us? Okay, well, everybody up. It's time to test our metal, chat. It's time to test, our prowess. Here's my question. Have we recovered from the flu yet? Indeed. Some of you are still high on Yayo, which is not good for your survival if things go sideways. We've got Simulacra with the Masterwork Charge. We got the Charge Lance itself. Explorian's Mood is danger, but not as danger as it was. Godly Ollie with just a tough skin gland. How did you only get a tough skin? It's so bad. Umbra Moon with Trigger Happy and a Pew Pew minigun. And then Nightbot gets to test out the Excalibur relic. If Nightbot dies in the first raid, I will cry. We also do have War Elephants. We have 5 War Elephants who are still trained, don't forget. And they have to cross a swamp. And we have Bionics. Go, go, go! They gotta cross a big swamp in 7-degree weather. We have to use that to our advantage. Of course, walking in snow is also very slow. Thick snow is a 52% walk speed. So, oh, dude, roofed walkways is gonna be the meta for this map, for sure. Roof meta. It's raid time, chat. I'm excited and also a little scared. Let me get to a different position. I love this game, but it's a lot to learn. It is. It is indeed. But it's very... Whoa. I understand. A, the swamp is stinky, and B, you can't really tell where I live yet, because I literally just started my colony, so we're hidden away in the mountains in this, like, super awesome valley. This is the kind of valley, you guys, what's the name of that book that, like, every single kid read about the person, was it Z for Zachariah? About, like, surviving nuclear fallout by being in, like, this perfect valley where the air quality was I the only person who ever read this? It was about, like, a kid who survived, like, nuclear fallout because they were living in a valley. I didn't make this up, chat. They made a movie on this. It's probably a crappy movie. There's a 6 out of 10 on IMDb. 68% Metacritic. That's not, like, garbage. But anyway, she thinks it's, like, God's will that she happened to live on this, like, family farm. But it was, like, basically just got really lucky that she lived in, like, a valley when the apocalypse happened. And then finds, like, another survivor who's got like a mask or something. The Boxcar Children, dude. Anyways, back to the raid. Why are they blowing this up? We don't know. So we got Bubble Shill on Godly and Nightbot. Ooh, that's helpful. And then Charge Lance is our best range. They hate mountains! I can't, like, directly counter this unless I go in the swamp, too. They're just blowing the whole map open, dude. Explorian actually does have a ticking timer until they will stop helping us. Wait. We got a couple hits. Get him, Ombre Moon. Okay, we got him the bubble shield way early, dude. Good shot. All right, we attracted their attention. We're gonna back up. Explorian's getting shot. It's okay, hit the bionic leg, you're fine. Explorian, get the hell out of here, dude. Wait, I have, dude, I have chunk skip. God, they're gonna use cover right there. Gotta get those bubble shields. Oh man, these are the worst chunk areas like ever. Oh my god. They're just shooting the elephants for free. They're just shooting us, dude. Simulacra's already got like a big triple bleed dead in 3 hours. The hell? How are you keep hitting? Who would you hit? Did they hit the? How are they just shooting me in the torso? I have other body parts. Is there? Oh my god, dude. Okay, what's going on? I can't just send the attack elephants. They're just gonna have to tank. We don't have any medicine for them, though. Because we're definitely gonna win this. Simulacra got some payback in the shoulder. Dude, that Umbra Moon's, like, good quality minigun, I think, just got a double kill in one spray. Paulo and Panetta's torso. Got them both. They're still blowing up this mountain, though. Wow, another one. Thanks. Good job, Simulacra. In the jaw. Dude, the minigun is putting in work. Oh, Explorian got the charge lance kill on that, but still. Charge rifle. No survivors. We need some survivors, dude. Can you guys get any more shots? Okay, no survivors, I guess. Wait. It would be possible for me to jump pack, stun Buffington, but the odds of us, like, not just outright killing them seems small. I don't know if it's worth 1 of 5 jump packs just to try and... I mean, they are a planter, which is good. But I feel like we're having trouble actually getting downs instead of kills. And are we really capable of a prisoner right now? That would be tough. We'd have to, like, wall this off. Because we got to start building the colony from somewhere. We got kind of lucky / kind of unlucky with Simulacra. Also, that was just a terrible chunk skip. How are we going to heal the elephants? I guess with just regular lay on hands, and if they get an infection, then we give them medicine? There's only one. They only dropped 1 med. Their best drop was, like, some silver and a normal assault rifle. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Do we have anything else we could do? We can't neural heat dump on enemies. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I feel like we're going to end up killing them, but also... I think the fact that you guys have to cross the swamp is gonna slow us down. All right, let's just save it for later. We didn't get any kills. Go home. Tend yourselves. Explorian just got cracked bionic leg. We have 2 doctors because I was smart about this. We should have some heal route on the map. Oh god, that's too far away. Yeah, we're gonna have a medical problem. We have to grow heal root. Or we could just start a tree. We could start a Garanlan now. But where's it gonna go? I think the first Garanlan we need is a heal root group. Maybe just back here? Where's the selector? Cannot be placed next to a birch tree. Well, move the trees. Alright. Anywho. Exploring, the only person bleeding is Simulacra, I guess. You guys gotta walk through the swamp to get this stuff? Alright, I need you, Umbra Moon, to tend Simulacra. With no medicine. Outside, too. Good. This is gonna go great. Any elephants dying immediately? Or are you guys, like, gonna live? 16 hours? 12 hours? Exploring's manipulation's still 111%. Dude, trying to retrieve stuff from the swamp is gonna be the most obnoxious part about this whole map. Okay, I'm just gonna tend to all the elephants. These quality tins are terrible, but what do you expect? Oh. I wasn't that, well, that's exactly what I feared. No, it's because of a psychite withdrawal? Gonna wander around in a psychotic state. Okay, but you're gonna die of hypothermia. Oh no, this map. I'm surprised there's not some kind of, like, worm skin bionic. Having the plus 40 catharsis would be very helpful. You also can't use any, you can't lose any fingers or toes. So what happens when a colonist gets hypothermic like this? Battery research is finished. That's good. So we need to start planting stuff in here. Temperature should be good. And guess who's the planter? Oh, is it the person in a daze who's responsible for getting our crops going? Why, yes it is. So who's the fastest other colonist? Well, this made things more complicated. Okay, so battery room-wise, I was gonna just, like, carve this out, I guess. And then we'll just use that as an impromptu battery room. What does this frostbite mean? Is this from something else, or is this original pasta? Oh! This happened way faster than I thought. I didn't think you were gonna pass out, like, yet. We have heal root! Oops. Rescue ops? Unconscious in swamp. God, this heavy snow makes walking so hard. Why don't we have snowshoes bionics yet? Hmm? Where's the snowshoes bionics? That's gotta exist, right? You guys swap. Wait, yeah, still swap. What about just snowshoes? I know, yeah. That would work too. Okay, Galiali is saved. I don't think you get catharsis. Which is pretty dumb in my opinion. You did a sad wander and all, and I didn't interrupt you. You passed out of the swamp, and there's no catharsis. But it's better than beating you up. Alright, now you got Yayo to make you feel better. Wait, what happened to the normal colony? This is the normal colony. Where have you been? Let's see, where have you been? Blake? From New Zealand? Sorry, your last message in my chat was August 27th? Do you know what month it is? Do you know where you are? Turn on notifications on my stream. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Also, how are we gonna feed the elephants? 2 questions. Number 1, who do you think you are? Okay. No, but seriously, where are these animals? The top of the map. Oh, good. He's from New Zealand. Time moves differently down there. It's true, yes. Alright, for batteries... Where's power? Power. Dude, I just hear so much drugs. I hear so much drugs. We're gonna run out of drugs, and then, I don't know. When we run out of drugs, it's gonna be part 2. Need research project. Do we? Maybe. I mean, drug production, but we're not even growing drugs, so who cares? Smithing, who cares right now? Solar panels, probably the next best thing. Because we depend on electricity, like 1,000%. We could just go solar panels straight into hydroelectronics. It's probably what we need the most. And we need to heal. Anyway, good job with... Huh. Turns out, flu treatment from the last colony was still on industrial tech medicine. Luckily, we already tended simulacra, and they did drop a couple medicines, so it's not the end of the world, but, you know, I guess Explorian will just heal faster than usual now. Having elephants to haul all this stuff instead of us doing it is actually fantastic. But the elephants are not immune to all cold either. How many more days do we have for these trees? 3 days. We're gonna have a mass tree extinction if we don't replant these. I don't know which ones are actually dying first, so we're just gonna start. We're gonna create just this weird little, like, tree path. Because I don't think we're building anything else right here. Need more fertile terrain. Okay. So much for my tree path. What type of terrain is under there? Not good terrain, I guess. Is this in the way? I don't think it is. No, it's not. This is really a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I think it's concrete. I think it is concrete. Simulacra thinks you should name this settlement. What should the local settlement be called? Alboyo Lagoon. Gray Bramble. We already had a Bramble. This isn't the Bramble anymore. This is the Valley. Rest in peace, Dindy. What was the last one called? Threadbare Bramble? Because we didn't have any clothes. Bionic Boogaloo. Take 2. Fort Dindy. I don't know. I hate naming my settlements. You know? Chat, help me out here. You're not helping me so far. I'm not going to name it Old Zealand. Something after Dindy. Okay. Remember when Dindy died? Remember that one time Dindy got friendly fired. Like that? Is there a character limit? Perfect. A tragic accident. I was gonna click OK. I think Destiny just I was looking at chat and I tried to click OK to confirm it, and then Randy deleted it. Dindy's Fall. Okay, fine. There's no waterfall here, but in my mind there is.
Dindy's Swamp.
Dindy's Fault? Like we're on a fault line? Like we're in a fault in the mountain? Dental. The dental. No, I'm not doing dental. Dindy's Hollow. Okay. I like that one. Good. There you go, chat. You did it. Well done. He picked me! He picked me! Where actually are we gonna plant all these trees? I don't know. That's a problem for when they wake up. We still have 3 days to plant them all. Sir, this is a Dindy's. True, though. I'm scared that if there is a cold snap, it's gonna chase all the animals away. But that all comes down to whether Explorian can handle it. We did get peppered by revolvers quite a lot, though I am proud of the show of force that we put on display. I am most shocked by just how good the minigun is. I think the best part of the minigun, first of all, chat, someone explain to me how accuracy works with a minigun. Because I am aware that a minigun acts independently of accuracy. However, I do think that accuracy still improves the minigun's performance. Like, someone that has a 0 in shooting can still connect consistently with a minigun. But I think having higher shooting skill still makes them better, though, right? I swear I saw a video on this. I'll just look it up. Okay, Wiki says... Due to the long warm-up / cooldown cycle, as well as its accuracy profile, it's advisable to only give miniguns to skilled shooters to make the most out of them. Inexperienced shooters will only be able to effectively use the minigun within distances where its accuracy is weaker, and won't be able to effectively use it within its optimal range unless it's against very large crowds. In terms of use case, the minigun is undoubtedly the king of crowd control at short to medium range, and is also extremely effective against large targets like centipedes due to the accuracy bonus from their size. If you really wanted to, the minigun is also a somewhat decent hunting choice due to its moderate damage and decent range. Against an unarmored human, a minigun can kill with 4 hits to the torso, 3 to 4 hits to the head, 3 hits to the neck, or 1 hit to the brain, cripple or destroy limbs in 3 hits, and cripple or destroy eyes and digits with a single hit. It'll generally take around 7 hits to incapacitate a human from pain shock. Overall, the minigun's best paired with a careful shooter up to level 16 and a trigger-happy shooter onwards. Streamer reading wiki to chat. So according to the wiki, it is better with higher skill pawns. I'm trying to find, like, a skill chart for accuracy and stuff. But I can't really find one. Stop backseating. Oh god, we're finally planting some rice. Planting is your #1 task, right? Yes. Okay, so I can allow this to be built. But we need to move some more trees. But I'm pretty sure that miniguns are still... Maybe the reason why they're good in low-skill shooters, like, regardless of accuracy, is because there's so many bullets that you're guaranteed to get at least, like, a hit or two because of the spray. Chat doesn't know. We've exceeded chat's knowledge. Interesting. Chat is not offering anything. Also, we are almost out of meat. Explorian is... Explorian, I need you to hunt. Okay. Easy. I didn't know they were right there. I've never played a game far enough to get a minigun. Dead in 7 hours, still able to outrun Explorian. Explorian, finish the job. I will help you. Good job. You did it. Well done. Okay, so we got tons of power here. Simulacra is sleepy. Get up. Do something with your life. Galiali having some drugs. When we run out of drugs is when this colony actually dies. The most impressive part about the raid that we just did is that We only had 3 people shooting. And we were still able to, like, cut them down that fast. Honestly, the Masterwork charge is so good. The accuracy on this is insane. And it actually does more damage. 19 damage per shot with a burst. Oh, you're planting the trees. I need you to plant the rice. Cutting berry bush. Yep, that's fine. That's exactly what I want. Umbra Moon is doing research. What are you researching again? Solar panels? I think that's fine. But I'm like actually gonna tone down the research right now? I think I'm gonna tone down the research right now. Because I just need other stuff to be built. When do we become Charge Lancers? When you become Explorian. If we can get a ritual spot, we can make Explorian even better at friendly firing, everyone. Destroyed kidney, 2 body shots. The Charge Lance is really good, but also it just feels like you have to hit them so many times to get proper kills. Are we chopping down trees? Are you chopping down trees on me? Okay, we actually have rice. Why is it so cold in here? Did we run out of power? Dude, it's so hard to keep all this going at the same time. Waterproof conduit is so expensive. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. I want it to be on the same level as everything else. Even with 5 colonists, this just feels so challenging. I think one of the first things we need is a shortcut. Like, that will save us so much time in the long run. Possibly... Actually, just going... Well, there is a spot here. I wonder where Ancient Evil is on this map. We could just have it do both directions. And both, like, exit out at the same spot.
Ancient evil. Ancient evil. It's coming for us.
Dude, it's so dirty in here. The elephants. Did Explorian just make a pass? Explorian charmed Simulacra by boasting about his own judgment. Simulacra ignored the advance. Rebuffed Simulacra. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Well, I mean, you're kind of just bragging. You're kind of just bragging. Here's the kitchen, right next to this 3-foot-tall pile of elephant waste. Okay, yes, I know. We got to keep the elephants out. Now that we cook in here, they can't be allowed in anymore. Checking everybody's rest. Okay, so Nightbot's awake. Are you high on Yayo? Yes, that's why you're awake. Oh, wow, look how fast this was. I'm sticking with steel doors, I don't care.
Let them try to get to us from the north. Oh, there was a little patch, huh?
Look, an airlock. Rice? Chat! The heater! We gotta turn off some stuff. No, the rice that we just planted that's only 3% grown is dying. It's -8 degrees in here. We need more than one heater. We do need more than one heater. Put it on the yellow tiles, right? Like, that just makes the most sense. I know it's ugly. This is hard! It's tough! Being in the freezing cold, naked, we didn't even get a full season to get ready. We just got thrown into the mix. From the get-go. No time to prepare. So what are you gonna do? Taking simple meal to inventory. Prepare for food poisoning. We're gonna start preparing right now. By cleaning all the animal filth. Much better. We could also, honestly, if we really wanted to, just pave this with ugly concrete just to kind of complete the look. That would at least help them move faster, and I don't know. I don't know if they really care. Concrete's ugly no matter what, but it's only 25 steel. We're out of steel. Well, at least we have the mountain this time. Where is the next closest steel patch? I feel like we've just been eating through it. I was celebrating how much steel we had access to, and then it was just, like, gone. This is what happens when you make steel walls and everything out of steel. But we do have stone now, so everything from this point on will be stone. You detected a gold mining site. Cinder specialists. I'm not going to kill 5 people for 100 gold in the middle of the mountains, by the way. My sushi is here and I'm super happy now. Haha. Shadowfox, is this a meme? That's the shortest copy pasta I've ever seen. Haha. Smile chats online. Haha. My sushi's here. Haha. Just want to tell you. Haha. You don't have any sushi. I do. Haha. Bet you wish you had mine. But you don't. Four wind turbines. Anyways, I hope it's good, and I hope it's extremely sloppy American sushi. That's like baked or fried for some reason. Because we have to bake and fry everything. This will die in one day, unless we replant it. How did you know? Lion King baked roll. Yeah, you gotta get the bake rolls. They're good. Baked sushi is good, yeah. I agree. But, like, at what point does it stop being sushi, though? Not complaining, I love it. It tastes great. Now you make me want sushi right now. Baked sushi? Yeah, they do bake rolls. They also do fried rolls. Today I learned about baked sushi. Yeah, chat, Google it! All you gotta do is Google it. It's real. There are far more trees here than we could possibly replant. I just don't like that to manually... I wish I could just select all the trees and then use like a replant tool. Oh, there's the giant steel patch right there. Where to replant? We can't do it in front of the wind turbines. Are we gonna build here? If we're not gonna build here, we should plant some trees around here. What if we could do a Garanlan there, actually. That's not a bad idea. To maximize the orange grass, I wish I could line it up with the planting zone, though. I can, but then we lose some of the grass area. Which is... it's fine. It's all gonna die anyways. Golly Ollie trying to get back to work in here. What's the temperature? 41? Oh, man. I need to take a gamer death break, too. Gamer death bot! Okay, so once I see where the Garanlan goes, then we'll move these other trees kind of around it. Okay, I like to do a little plan thingy so we can see, like, where you're allowed to plant whatever you want, but can't build anything there. I'll show you more fertile terrain. Dude, there's too many trees. There's too many. I know that's impossible. This tree's ugly. Delete it. Chat, can I just hire one of you to micromanage my tree situation? Who wants to do it? What do you mean needs more fertile? Dude, this sucks. What type of terrain? Is this all rock? Oh no, did I just put a Garanlan and there's actually rock all around it? There's not really that much space though. It's fine, you know? we just need the linking ceremony to begin. Okay, Godly Ollie. No, actually we wait. We don't do the thing until the... Well, if you get it, you will be happier. Sorry, I'm having some difficulties thinking about what we actually need to do. We got, there's too many things to prioritize, and I need to take a BRB. All right, let's just do that. Let's just do that. I need to clear my head. I need a beverage. I can't leave the game on pause because they're literally dying of hypothermia. Okay? So, things are too risky right now. Chat talking about sushi. I've got a sandwich. I need to go, I'm gonna go get part of my sandwich because I'm like hungry. It's kind of early for that though. Nah, it's a little early for that. I'm just gonna get a Pop-Tart. G Franco, if I missed you earlier, thanks for 38 months by the way, and glad you're here. I'll get sandwich on the next one. I'll be back in like 5, 6, 7 minutes. I'll take Midas outside, get a beverage, get a snack. We'll come back, and I'm enjoying the way this colony's starting. BRB, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hello, gamers. and I had a strawberry Pop-Tart. And took Midas outside. And got some cheap scotch. Frosted, of course, yes. I don't only have the good stuff. I've also got some default Glenfiddich 12. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Frosted scotch. Strawberry scotch. I actually had some flavored whiskeys, and they're pretty good. I like flavored whiskeys. I don't think flavored scotch exists. Okay, there was something important we were gonna do. What was it? We were doing tree. We were trying to figure out where to plant these trees. I think this is fine for the Garanland because we'll be able to transition this from medicine into something combat related, and it'll be kind of on the quote-unquote front line. We could always cut a Garanland down. Don't tell anyone, but we could if we needed to. But yeah, all these trees have nowhere to go. There's so many trees on this map. You know what? There's so many. We're gonna do graveyard strat. We're just gonna go bottom to top. Literally just put them next to each other. Like, I don't care right now. I don't even care. So while I'm doing this tedium, yo, I actually pulled a lockpicking lawyer yesterday. I got bored with the locks that I had because one of them I can pick consistently, like with my eyes closed. Easy. For those of you that are contextless, I'm learning how to do lockpicking as a hobby. So it just got so boring because it was so easy that literally okay, this is true. I looked up reviews on the lock, and the reviews were, and I'm not joking, they were basically like, yeah, so this lock sucks so much. I told my mom to pick it, and she picked it within 30 minutes. So I was like, okay, all right, self-esteem hit a little bit. Maybe this one's just too easy. I need some other stuff. There were so many reviews that were like, complete novice. It was the first lock I picked, and I picked it within half an hour. It's like, okay, yeah, I know. That's me. I am a complete and total novice as well. You have to start somewhere. We're learning. But I was like, I need some new stuff to cut my teeth on. But I felt really good because I pulled a lockpicking lawyer, which is, I got a new lock. Granted, it's also a default that you're supposed to train with. It's like a starter lock. I ripped it out of the package, and I picked it within 5 minutes. I did the like, all right, let's go ahead and test this thing out. Like, if I had a camera, I had a fresh lock, never seen it before. It felt like being handed a Rubik's Cube and, like, solving the Rubik's Cube immediately. Without even looking at it. So that was fun. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's kind of the default master lock. You probably can think about what it looks like without even knowing the name of it. When I say master lock, you think of kind of that gray steel folded body with like kind of a blue line on it. Yeah, like high school lock. The silver standard. But yeah, I ordered like a couple more. I've managed to pick the one with security pins twice, but I can't get it a third time. It stumped me. So I guess it was just an accident the first 2 times. I've only ever used combination locks. Combination locks are ironically one of the easiest ones to pick, usually. I haven't tried picking combination yet because all you have to do is get a thin sheet of metal, you slide it in between the numbers, and it hooks onto the little cylinder that the numbers spin on. And if you put a little tension, like pull on that cylinder while you spin the numbers, they make a clicking noise when it rolls over the correct number. So all you have to do is put the sheet of metal in and pull on it, and then move the numbers until one of them clicks differently than the other ones. All right, I have told all these trees to be planted somewhere. That's what we were trying to do. Okay, this is just steel. Concrete floor. Godly Ollie is going to plant the trees. Was there like a yellow glow when that happened? It almost looked like there was. We got people suffering hypothermia. I know. We got a lot of issues right now. They have a place to retreat, and we actually have batteries, so we can start storing up power at night. That's going to be a big deal. Because we really need this second grow zone going now. One person can't possibly plant all these trees in one day, though, I don't think. Well, you could. Maybe. Tick, 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 tick. How fast does mining skill actually go up? It's not bad. You're just gonna run out of things. Well, you're not gonna run out of things to dig when we start doing Mega Base. Chat, is it just me, or is this not the perfect area for like a throne room and ritual room? Like right in this kind of indentation. It's already Mega Base time! Tree will die in 22 hours unless planted. I know. It's a problem. We actually do have 2 heaters in here now. That might save the plants. Critical alert! Hypothermia! We like to dance with death in this colony.
Give them a little case of hypothermia every day.
Uh-oh. That was the one mental snap that I was afraid of. Explorian has decided to murder Ombramoon. The reason why I was afraid of it is because... well, it's actually not as bad as Berserk. I take it back. We just need to create a sleeping spot. Pretend it's for prisoners. And we should just be able to stun lock Explorian until we can arrest you. Which is bad because guess what? Nobody is the moral guide anymore. This is what happened last time. We have no moral guide. So now we have to create an impromptu ritual spot just to give it back, because now he's gonna have a negative 15 on top of everything else, and everybody else for not having a moral guide is like, hey, guys, we don't have a moral guide anymore. Also, this charge lance. Call that in immediately. So, like, releasing you is just gonna put us back into the exact... Wait, that was a naked gun. Hold on, were you not... I thought you were the moral guide. Were you already naked gun? Something screwed up there. Chat, go back and watch the VOD. I swear we already talked about this. How he only had one roll. I know, that's okay. I thought he was both, but I thought he got. Had a whole conversation about how he only had one when he got to this colony. Because I looked at his social, I looked at the social tab to assign the other role. We needed to have a ritual room. VOD watchers. But anyways, what should I do? Can we just have the ritual anywhere and just say who cares what quality it is? I guess so. Okay, so Explorian becomes branch manager, but I need to make you the naked gun, but you're gonna have a snap during the ceremony. You were the branch manager.
Dendrones must have a branch manager!
Yeah, I know, it's your fault. Chat is completely misunderstanding everything that I've said, so we're just not gonna talk about it anymore. Especially when Felix, you showed up late to the stream and you didn't even hear the conversation that I am referring to specifically. I say go back and watch the VOD, and chat says no. I'm just going to offer a completely unrelated bit of information that we already knew and regurgitated at least half a dozen times in the last colony. So what I'm doing is hoping Explorian doesn't have a snap literally during the role replacement. But then I'm just gonna let them all eat and or go to sleep. Well, it's so bright outside. Normally this bright. The roll was fine. No one cares. Because you don't get a mood buff from that. Only you lose the 15 mood buff. This is really hard to keep up with. There's too many things happening. And we haven't even finished planting these trees. Oh no, and you're cutting these ones down. You guys. You know what, there should just be a way to disable tree cutting. That would be a lot easier. Also, I clicked the wrong button. There. Okay. Again. Also, this one rock propping the door open is going to destroy our ability to heat the rice when... Haul the chunk. Thank you. Replant the rice that you already allowed to die. God, this is... Even with 5... I thought 5 colonists were going to make the start easy. I honestly thought this was going to be like, whoa, we got like a 5-person tribe, except they're all bionically enhanced god tier, like do everything fast with high skill. Still hard. Yes, I think I blame winter. It's because we just started in winter. I didn't know that was how it was going to work, though, to be fair. It makes sense. It does make sense, and I did do it to myself. We need to destroy that, because this is considered a prisoner room. And we also need to hope Explorian doesn't snap again long enough to give them the other roll. Mood at 0. Impressive. Greedy is such a pain. This is why I didn't even want to take you. You were second pick. If Flatline didn't die, we would have taken him, Explorian. Minus 40% walking speed on snow really hurts. It does, yes. Also, cheers, chat. I got 2 fingers of scotch right here. Ready to go. This is RimWorld's sequel. Spicy. We've had 1 colony, yes. But what about second colony? Animal starvation. Why are the animals starving? Can they not eat bushes? Real question. Can the animals eat bushes? Because like 3 of the multiple animals are starving. Chat, how are we gonna feed the 5 elephants? Are we gonna have to kill all of our attack elephants at the beginning of the run? I guess we could just feed them simple meals. But like, how do we put them over there? The only way we're gonna be able to do it is block meals from here, then create a meal stockpile here. That way we have 20 on each one. Paste it, and then turn the power back on, and then just make 40 meals. Forehead. That'll work. Just make food! It's easy! A Garanlan pod has sprouted nearby. Harvested to collect a Garanlan seed. We have done that already, but there's another one if you want. Simulacra's still healing from that. Oh, from frostbite in your ear. Yeah, I guess that does happen sometimes. Frostbite on your ear. Do we have heal root? No, don't need it. We got 59% tend with no medicines. Not bad, actually. All right, chat, the elephants are dying to starvation. Okay, hold on. They're miscarrying. Look, there you go. There's 10 for you and 10 for you. This will make these important. They are... Oh, there wasn't 10 there. I thought they just ate a whole stack of 10. Are they eating 4 meals at a time? Dude. Guys. Explorian, go get your gun, dude. All right, we need to do the other thing. We need to do the other ritual. It's branch manager, yes. Explorian. Chat, did they patch this? Is this patched? Is there a RimWorld patch? I'm looking at the last patch was September 10th. It's October 16th. Maybe it's an order of operations thing. Maybe if you do branch manager first, you can do naked gun second. Because it says Explorian currently holds the title of Naked Gun and will be unhappy to lose it if you give them this new role. So they can't hold both in this order. Very confused. Oh no, I was wrong too. You were wrong too. But also, something's funky. Something's funky. No branch manager! Ah! You are the branch manager! You were 3 seconds away from completing the ritual to be the branch manager, you buffoon! Explorian sucks. You're holding us back. You're just wasting everyone's time. You can't promote me. I quit. True, though. Dude, this is gonna be tough. Oh. 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 We're about to have the worst quadrum of our career, Chad. This is gonna be a real short colony at this rate. Everything is fine. Peepo comfy. Easy start. Major break risk 2. Godly Ollie, if it is drug related. Is it drug related, Godly Ollie? Yeah, you're going to snort Yayo right now. You better do it immediately. When we run out of drugs, we only have 16 Yayo left. And 14 Saikai T. It's going fast. We started with 40 Yayo, I think. Now, granted, Galiel is the only one allowed to drink the Saikai tea for now. We're not even going to have Immature Dryad for 7 days. So we should plant the other Garamlin. I was going to do it up here. But we got to, like, oh. Damn. Chat, we have a -5 for defacing the trees. We have destroyed a lot of trees we shouldn't have. I don't think this was necessary. -5. It's chilly outside. Literally freezing to death. Well, we're doing our best, I guess, and that's kind of all that we can do. Thought it'd be cool if we could have a Psyche producing dryad. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or if High Life had that, yeah. We are nothing without drugs and trees. Kinda. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, new grow zone. Realistically, we can't hunt anything if our hunter is refusing to do anything. So I guess just potatoes. Until we start getting some dryads, because food's more important than drugs. Does it look like there's more spot to plant? More spots to plant stuff? I don't know. Dude, okay, the RimWorld AI, sometimes. I never criticize AI because I understand how difficult it is. However, I've specifically put a stockpile with meals next to the table so that they could wake up, grab a meal, sit and eat. But because priorities work where they will prioritize the closest in a full ring around them, technically from this location and from the other locations, this meal is closer to them in a circle, like a radius. So they walk through this door, out, grab the meal from the elephant room, then come back and sit and eat, even though there is a meal right next to the table. I don't even know if that will fix it. Yes, branch manager role unfulfilled. It's pissing off the entire colony. Explorians starving to death, and it's their own fault because they're in a daze, in a psychotic wander. This is a very questionable start. This is not where bodies are supposed to go. Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna have to bury some bodies. Yeah, okay, hang on. How about here? We're still trying to plant these trees. We're trying to stave off trees being defaced, getting even worse. Running as fast as we can back and forth. So many jobs to do, so little time, and the moods are all getting worse. I see those yellow bars at the top, and I'm worried. Okay, at least they won't be seeing corpses anymore and getting the debuff from that. All we gotta do is survive this winter, chat.
This is the sub sound.
Hunting is actually very difficult here. Alright, I'm gonna have Umbra Moon hunt. Okay, that scared me. I'm gonna manual this because that is one way to do it. I gotta watch you because of friendly fire. Oh, and you're the cook? Or you're a cook? We have another cook. You just go hunt. What are you doing? Why are you making 3? Oh, you're eating too. All right, bodies have been dealt with, at least. Oh my, did you just shoot the wind turbine? This is why you can't be trusted. You're gonna friendly fire the elephants and us. That hunting made me laugh. Hunting with a minigun, by the way. No problem. By the way, yeah, replanting all these trees has literally taken 2 full days, I think. To the point where Gali has not even started planting the potatoes yet. We're having a bit of a tough time right now. No, you finish what you started. You can't just leave now. Is hunting with a minigun even still good after the 1.3 changes to meat being damaged? Versus having like a pin for animals? Explorian's alive. Okay, branch manager. Role change now. We're just gonna have 2 people go this time. Nightbot and Simulacra. Okay, we got this. Now we're gonna see what happens to the other role.
Listen, guys, I'm real sorry that I know it's only been 1 week and I already tried to assassinate one of our fellow colonists. Yes, I am aware that I am supposed to be the moral compass of the guide and lead you in the direction that you should go, morally speaking, of course. However, have you ever been really cold? I mean, really cold. And also really upset because I gotta share a barracks with your dumbasses after we all had our own individual bedrooms with sleep accelerators and excellent quality beds with art on them.
So here's the question. Can you now... Wait. The game... It's a bug. It is a bug. So if you assign if you assign moral guide first, you can also be a shooting specialist after. But if you're a shooting specialist first, you cannot also be a moral guide after. It's an order of operations bug. I don't know which one's intended. I would assume only having 1 role per person is intended. But,
Listen here, not my problem, you know what I'm saying?
you can go home now. Okay. Now, you should be both. Branch manager and shooting specialist, Explorian. Which is great, because that's all you're good at, is talking and shooting. And when you wake up, you can re-equip your charge lance and go back to helping hunt. And that means Umbra Moon no longer needs to help hunt. We could leave it on a 4, though. I don't think Explorian got the shooting buff ability. I think it's only when you're recruited, right? Oh, wait, no. Well, it's, maybe you have to have a gun? Dude, I don't know. He doesn't have a shooting buff. What's your role? Wait. It did... Chat, something changed. We just did a whole ceremony for shooting specialists, and they did not get the shooting specialist role. However, they lost the debuff for losing the shooting specialist role. Huh. Okay. That's actually fine. If I'm only allowed to be 1 role, branch manager will do it. I wish we had the shooting buff, but I'm just happy you don't have a negative 15 from losing the role, you buffoon. Mod check. This is all because you guys timed out Tynan. Okay, so let it be known, henceforth exploring is no longer a shooting specialist, and is just a moral guide. Not sure what changed between then and now. Something's odd. Something's definitely funky, but that's okay. We're just learning where the funk begins and ends. Is there also concrete here? Yeah.
Things work differently on the rim. They sure do. That they do indeed.
I guess we could floor this with nicer floor if they don't have any building jobs. If we're gonna continue to use the barracks and such, we can floor that, make it nicer. Start building some stone beds. In theory, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, yeah, it's just gonna be 2 stone types. I know tile's more nicer to look at than flagstone.
This is the sub sound.
However, we're still gonna use some flagstone. Oh, you didn't waste any time. Well, that's gonna wake them up, but we gotta start making this area look nicer. Low medicine, I know. Working on that with the dryad trees. There will never be warm clothes. You are dangerously low on food. Yes. Explorian should help us with that. Ooh, we could just go hunt the Mega Sloth. All right, team. All together. Let's go get us a Mega Sloth. Oh no, it is going to revenge. All right, let's hopefully Godly Ollie finishes with the tree replanting. Dude, we gotta get this going. We gotta plant the potatoes. Golly ollie. How many trees are there? There's so many to replant. There we go. It's time. It is time. Use that field hand. 160% plant work speed. It's gonna. Your plant skills are gonna go way up once we give you the Garanland as well. We need to plant that other Garanland up here still, so we can start the countdown. We don't have any other tree planters though, so there's no rush. Oh, it's so nice to watch. This is on 1-time speed. Why they put that in? They put it on the door on purpose. They put it in the door on purpose. They sure do. It's the only spot that's like free. Oh, come on! You don't to prop both of the doors open, dude. Literally gonna do that anytime there's something to move. Also, this looks like trash. It doesn't have to, though. It doesn't have to, it just does. If only there were accessible dumping zones. Didn't I make a dumping zone? Oh, there is one, but it's full. Here's what we can really do. This is preferred, so we're just gonna make one for slate, copy the settings, paste it, and then make one for sand. I literally did the opposite. I don't care. They can just move it 3 feet. I'm not gonna do it for them. Rock indoor. I know, I see it, I'm watching. I got it under control. Transport pod! Randy's awake! A slaughterer named Tegimo is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Tegimo is suffering from paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days of you feeding him for free while also contributing nothing to your colony and just being a drain on your resources and food. Paralytic aphasia can be cured by a special operation which requires a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. He is willing to contribute once he has recovered but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Tegimo, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. We might have to arrest you just for you're the wrong ideology. This is gonna be real dumb. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Okay, this is gonna be your new cell. Since you have paralytic aphasia, you won't be causing us any problems. It is a little chilly in there. I'll probably just have to vent and give you a heater. All right, someone go rescue before they die of hypothermia. 100% chance to arrest. Yeah, I can't have you causing ideological differences with the colonists. Their egos are fragile enough as it is. And we are supremacists, so this is definitely something that we would do, is just take you and instantly put you in there until you are converted. Are they a good colonist? I'm scared to look. Oh, that just turned everyone's bed into a prisoner bed. Okay, let's find out. Not really, but I'll take jogging. Chemical interest is spooky right now. However, I will take at least a couple fireballs. We do need more crafters. Backup cook is fine. We're always gonna need crafters. That was where we were shortest in the last colony. And you're not incapable of anything, and you're fast, which helps in the snow. Yes, the hub with mining ops. We'll be digging quite extensively into the mountains. It's gonna be a bug kind of game. And this is paved. Very lovely. Next step is probably just making some stone beds. I think we're gonna use sandstone for the wall, right? Sandstone wall is better than slates. How much HP is slate wall? I guess I could just find out by literally looking. Yeah, 390 versus 420. So just a teeny bit more. It don't really matter. What happened here? Okay, they'll be slightly more comfortable than just sleeping on the ground. And we're building colony wealth. So this other heater at least will heat up this room, and we'll be able to get some of the residual heats shared, because it's still super cold in these areas. I mean, this room's just a bit too big for a single heater. But as long as it's above freezing, that's all I really care about, because the temperatures don't affect them as much. Batteries, I would like to get some more of you for these scenarios when wind is at absolute 0. We're researching solar panels right now. Spunky has given birth. The elephants are gonna eat us at a house and home. If we can stay... What happened in here? Do we need to take care of the bugs? It's not really free defense because they don't reproduce. And if we could get some plants, we can make kibble with them. Maybe we'll just wait until we get some plants. Keeping the elephants alive is going to be nigh impossible, it feels like. Where's the grizzly bear? Edge of map. It hurts me just as much as it hurts the raiders. Baby elephant comes out, turns to me, goes back in. It hurts me to do this elephant calf one. It hurts me to do this, but we just can't sustain your life. I'm sorry! Don't look! Too many elephants, dude. 5's enough. Uh-oh. Oh, did you guys know that 2 sun lamps is very difficult to maintain? Were you aware of the 2,900 watt per lamp strain that puts on the power grid? With only 4 wind turbines? At least we have our first harvest! Alright, we really need to stop growing rice. Wait, we don't have our first harvest, because the other rice isn't done. Brand new colony. I don't know, Skewer. What does the title of the stream say, and what does it look like? Hmm? You tell me. I can't read. Wait, did you start over? What happened? Hey, what happened? Chat, there's a shocking number of RimWorld fans that don't know what the RimWorld DLC did. The sheer number of times. I actually don't know what happened, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll explain it since there's so many confused people in chat for some unknown reason. The new DLC, Ideology, added a new victory condition. Build your colony up to 350,000 wealth and sell the colony. Taking 5 colonists of your choice from the colony to another colony with the intention of gaining map pieces, 3 in total, for the Arco Nexus map. After you get the 3rd map piece, you will ostensibly be taken to the location of the Arco Nexus. We have collected 1 piece by selling our last colony and all research that we collected. And now we are on the 2nd colony with the 5 chosen survivors from the last colony. Hold on, hot damn. Are you telling me solar panels can help with power drain for sun lamps? Oh my god, I'll start researching that immediately. Wait a second, I'm already researching that. Not the actual chosen ones. I said chosen survivors. The ones that lived. And you know what? They're doing pretty good for themselves now. Now that Explorian actually has some catharsis to kind of capstone it. That being said, we have 8 Yayo left, and that's it. So we're actually going to manage drug policies. No more energy blends. We're gonna try no drugs and see how they do. Except Godly Ollie. Godly Ollie can do whatever they want. So if we survive this colony, we have to build this to 350,000 wealth, which we already have a big jump start because all 5 of our survivors are bionically enhanced. So their individual wealth is staggering. Simulacra's worth 7,600 silver. Explorian's worth 7,900 silver. Godly Ollie is worth 6,000 silver. Umbra Moon's worth 10,300 silver. And Nightbot is worth 6,000 silver. So that has put our starter wealth. This is the cliff from the last colony because you play on the same map, the same seed. You just choose a new tile. So our old colony is actually out there, even though we sold it to another faction. And we're already at 73,000 wealth with just this. So that's where we're at right now. So we've already had 1 raid, and the raids that come are quite menacing, as you might imagine. And we have to fend them off with what we've got. I don't know why I'm doing that. Don't mind me. Tagimo is the star of the colony and everyone knows it. I don't know about that. Can we see the old colony on the map? Yeah, you can still see it on the map. But we're not going to go there. It's on the other side of the world. Also, when you reset, it changes the location. You can still do the other ending where you get phoned from the AI. Where were we before? Where are we now? We're here now? We were over here, I think. There it is. Old colony. Right there. Just waiting for us.
This is the sub sound.
Alright, Explorian needs more hunting options. Dude, these guys are so buried back in there. What if we just mine this out? But then if we mine that out, then bad guys can use it against us if they spawn on this side. But then we could just door it. And there are the Archotech ruins. We have to study those as well to win the game. That's the other condition. 350,000 wealth and study. Yeah, we're totally out of food except for the rice. Anybody big? Just these wild boars down here. I'm gonna take Explorian and Umbra Moon down here to just do some hunting. And then we can just haul the animals back. Hello, recent subs. Peanut Chan says hi. Hello, Peanut Chan. What's up? Trumbo Ninja says, you have not redeemed any timeout. But thank you for 41 months of sub. Glad to have you. Welcome back. And Fierce Wolfhowl, nothing like snow on bear flesh. Yes, I did not realize how difficult the snow was going to be. But it's slowing us down dramatically. And we will have to come up with long-term solutions later for that. You
You got this, Umbra Moon. There's one. Kill the squirrel. Let's kill this cougar too. It's eating our food. This food belongs to us. Where are the other boars? There's only one, and now it's in the middle of the creek. Great Trisket, get one of the other animals that are around here. Dude, taking the hunting elephants, they turn into haul elephants right afterward. That's awesome. If we have all these hauling elephants, we can kill like 5 animals with just Umbra Moon, and then all the elephants will haul each of the corpses back for us. They'll take them to here, and then we can take them from there to the interior. Okay, we need to get this light turned back on. Okay, well, food binge kind of sucks. Explorian, don't you already have catharsis? That was a high 30% mood break. You're a liability, dude. Big liability. Okay, we are, I believe, out of steel. No, we're out of components. A rat has become tame. Interesting. Okay, I'm curious. Can you even make it back to our base? Where are you? Rat 1. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm just making it convenient to slaughter, that's all. Making it walk to me. I can't have Rat 1 in there eating full human-sized meals. It's not possible. It's not viable. All right, Amramun will go back to researching full-time as is intended now that we hunted some things. The cooks can go back to work. Where's Explorian? Chat. Did Explorian just walk in, eat jelly, and then walk out while they were asleep? Is that what just happened? We have to kill those insects sooner rather than later. I'm not sure, because you're picking out and your recreation is full, which jelly would do. I think. We need a light in here for you. Yes, I know Explorian's got serious hypothermia. They're actually wandering back into base, though. Sorry, Rat 1. Colonist needs treatment. You have ear frostbite? With your helmet on, too? Get inside, you nerd. When will you be satisfied? Okay, so potatoes are now growing too. I don't know if they'll be growing well because of the drain on power. We're back to researching solar panels. What we need to do is find some components. Components. Having to use components this early in the game. And also not really seeing any good deposits that are accessible. They're like here in the water. In the water. Why not just arrest them if they're on a mental break? Why not add an extra debuff to their moodlet that has no other tangible benefit because it doesn't give them a catharsis for 3 days? That's why. You can arrest them to stop them, but you should only do it when it's going to adversely impact your colony in an immediate way. Otherwise, it's better to just let them go so they can get 3 days of positive 70 mood instead of having an extra debuff for being arrested and losing their positions again, which, mind you, exploring has 2, so we would have to do not 1 but 2 separate rituals ceremonies to give them their roles back while they're already on the cusp of mental break. So there's a lot of reasons, really. More than I can count. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm worried about I'm worried about the possibility of people snapping and getting jelly.
This is the sub sound.
So I'm gonna go ahead and handle the bugs. I should have pathed you around the water, but that's okay. Hey, what's up, Fluffy Panda? Thanks for 4 years. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for sticking around so long. Uh-oh. Wow, they just let you come in, nibble on the dead warg, and then go? No questions asked? Who are we missing? Nightbot? Okay, 2 things. Number 1, I didn't mean to start shooting yet. But, shoot we have. We unfortunately cannot stun... We can stun bugs, can we? Oh, we can stun bugs. That's pretty sick. Watch out, Spunky! Get him! Yeah, there may be... That's an old gunshot from the charge rifle, not a new one. And Godliala, you can go home. Umbra Moon, you can go home. Melee attack the Spelopede to death. Actually, Umbra Moon, outside of a loud area, we don't need to ban this area anymore. So haul one of those mega spiders. And or warg. Oh wait. I didn't see you here. Alright, and Nightbot, since you're here a little late, you can just haul that mega spider in. So let's go ahead and make, like, I assume, I actually have no scientific evidence of this, but I assume that kibble feeds animals better than even simple meals. I don't know if that's true or not. We should be having some, actually, more rice immediately. Godly Ollie! Let's change this whole thing over to corn, actually. That seems a bit greedy. But we do have the fertile soil in here.
Okay, a little lunch. So what we want to do is probably just for the kibble bill, ban meat and only allow insect meat for now. Have some Psych IT, Godly Ollie, don't snap on us. Okay, Explorian should be up and at him. Yes, Explorian is back, and we should try hunting these animals. I will go ahead and create this little mine spot. If you have to walk around to go get them, that's just what you're gonna have to do. Because kibble will be the priority for taming as well. Maintaining the training. They keep kibble in their pocket instead of feeding them some other food. Also, if it's a small animal, they're only eating a handful of kibble instead of like a whole meal. Yeah, I think so. I believe so. A new quest! A shuttle of the Red Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Leontia, wants to land at Dindy's Hollow. Pirates from the Furious Party will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Leontia, 2 civilians, 5 cataphracts. This is gonna be a big raid. There's no star on it though, but still, 5 cataphracts? It's a lot. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. Not a lot of reward except for honor, I guess. And as you know, whoever has honor also dies. Those are the rules. So here's my question. Let's Simulacra, right, has a... How do you see their psi focus level? Their honor value is already 3. Wait, no. That's for trading. Wow, you're worth 7,600 bucks and only 3 honor? That's not good. But yeah, how do you see their current psychic level? I'm assuming it's like 1 or 2, obviously. Health? Okay, level 2. My question is, does gaining a rank only take you to level 1, or is it just a +1 to Psylink level? Like, can I get level 3 simply by becoming a bottom tier royal? We have beds.
There's no reason I shouldn't have the things I want.
Comfortable, though. That's good. What's quality? Normal? We're better than normal. You guys are making all normal quality beds. We should be way better than that. The flat +1? That's worth doing then, possibly. 5 cataphracts should give us some buffer. It's still a little nerve-wracking. With our moods not being fantastic. The trees dephased is hurting us now. Speaking of, oh boy. How many days do we have? 3 to 5 days, 2 to 5 days, 17 hours. I'm just trying to plant these in places that we're probably going to be walking. But the micro on this is crazy. Some of these we're just gonna put anywhere. Especially the ugly trees. The ones that die. They're not evergreens. Okay, and then you need a home. Giving these trees a new home. Simulacra, I need you to carry the weight that Dindy could not. The weight of being a psychic god. We also need components. Already. It's a bit early. It feels a bit early to be short components, but we have already used, you know, we've built like mini heaters, the wind turbines, which are doing their best. We're gonna need even more from the solar panel building. That is yet to come. And we've exterminated one bug hive. I'd like to kill this one too. Seems like there's way more steel on this map than exposed component. Lots of steel. This is really far away. But it's out there. Alright, Eclipse is over, so the solar panels wouldn't have helped us right now anyways. I'm probably gonna take the quest. I'm not planning on save scumming, but it doesn't hurt to save anyway. We're out of stockpile space. Didn't take long. Well, we could either use some of the resources or start putting things in different areas. I don't know. I am having second thoughts about the transporter quest. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. You could also just dope them up on Yayo. However, we need to start growing psychite. So when are we gonna do psychite? I think corn's wise there. Maybe we'll just do potatoes and then psychite on this one. Also, honestly, here's what we could do. We could just have everybody snort Yayo. I feel like doing this quest could be good, because we could get a captive. Do we really need a captive? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait. You don't need it, Simulacra. Golly doesn't really need it either. Who's affected by this? Only... Are you kidding me? Explorian is, and Explorian can't do drugs. So the 40 Catharsis is going to have to offset the 23 Moderate Psychic Drone. I feel like someone is out of sight speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away. Hey, Etalyx, just caught up on the VODs for this on YouTube. Been a blast. Excited to see it continue. Anxiety Prime. I don't know. What are the most recent VODs on YouTube? Doesn't Ace? Are you talking about Ace Tech's archive? I don't think that updates until like the VODs are off of Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. So you might be behind still. Who knows? I don't know. You know better than me. But thanks for jumping on board. What's up? 23 is moderate. Yeah, 23 seems extreme. I kind of want to do this fight. So maybe just have an Umbra Moon snort the Ayo and then everybody else go about your business. I kind of want to do this. Let's do the honor. Let's get Simulacra boosted. A shuttle has crashed nearby. Actually, a really good spot for them to crash. Oh, look at these dudes. What is this raid gonna be like? Also, I love the flop hat. Cataphract helmets. cataphract armor and regular pants showed up to work a little sloppy. Does cataphract armor cover pants? Oh, it does. It covers legs. Whoa. Snow troopers. Yeah, they got bio-coated charge lances and rifles. Okay, so keep in mind, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. We are going to give them like 4 hours. And then we're going to respond to help because anybody that raids them has to go through the swamp to get to us. So we need to cancel these hunting orders to make sure Explorian doesn't wander over there. Are you guys serious? You can hunt those guys if you want. Okay, let's make this a kibble zone. No more meals. Just kibble. I hear shots. Oh. We can't hit the rat. We can't shoot the rat. Okay, it's been 4 hours. Is it go time? Okay, it was go time a minute ago. Oh, they're in the furthest possible corner. This is actually an easy looking raid. They might have like go juice or something to make it interesting, but this is shockingly not that bad. It seems pretty doable. Off we go. I would go fight them in the swamp, but instead we're just going to like obviously use our tanks who are here. We still don't know for sure if the Architect ruins confer any cover. Who's shooting? You buffoons! How did you even get... Oh, they tried to cross through and then they saw the mega spiders. Wow, it is defense. Oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Some issues take care of themselves, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what the plan is here. I know Nightbot's a little chilly, but you should be okay, Nightbot. Our first target should be en route right now. While the insect jelly unfortunately burns, the mega spider's still not dead. Oh, one of the mega spiders caught fire. What are the odds? All right, what happened down here? Oh, the friendly fire. The friendly fire! Dude, we just hit this dude like 4 times with a minigun. He's dead in 19 hours. Sabotage! That'll teach you to mess with my colony. Okay, rule number 1 when we do our own raids. Do not trust the minigun if there are no shields. Even if there are shields, the minigun has missed the person it's shooting at every time, and it just keeps plunking off of this dude's armor. Because they got cover against us. All right, I'm sending Umbra Moon like over this way. And we're gonna keep Nightbot. Where's Godly Ollie? Oh, Godly Ollie's in! Got him! Godly Ollie using Warhammer proficiently painfully slammed Buchanan in the torso. Good experience there. You know what? Nightbot, get in there. Why are they so much faster than us? Oh, they do have Go Juice. I was right. Hold on. Plasma swords light people on fire? This is our first time getting to use the sword. Nightbot Pierce St. Hummus. Wait, that's Hummus! Chat, that's Saint Hummus! From our chats! We can't kill you! Do you still have your skills? Didn't you get abducted? Chat, didn't we have Saint Hummus get abducted by the raiders from the last colony? They might kill him with charge rifles. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. How... You don't have any sight focus. Let's just go melee Hummus, get Nightbot to go over here instead. Dude, this is crazy. That's crazy. I'm trying to save you, Nightbot, but the other people shooting you. Wow, your head! Nightbot used a Persona Plasma Sword to chop Kane, bisecting his head. Fire broiled Kane's head before it popped. Literally cut off by Nightbot's Persona Plasma Sword. Cleaved it in half. It didn't decapitate at the neck. They went like under the eyes, but above the nose. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now Hummus, you might die, but it's not gonna be because I kill you, okay? Godliel is over here to help against Macer. Like, I'm not gonna be the one that kills you. Get Nightbot away, so they don't plasma sword Hummus. Oh, Hummus, Hummus, Hummus. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. We got him. Return to the colony. Also, good job, Godly Ollie up here. You got a nice torso slam. Wow, I can't first of all, who are we shooting? Dead. Where'd you even hit him for that? Pelvis and torso, expired. We can still do some hunting up here, actually. I say why not. You can definitely get a shot before they go off map. Alright, anybody? Simulacra's got him. I need a doctor. Oh yeah, you are the two doctors. I do need a doctor to help. You'll get there in time. You'll be fine. Shoot this one. This is your target right here. Man, Explorian is not the same after losing the shooter god status, huh? Oh yeah, wait, no, charge. The only reason we even gave you the supercharge rifle, charge lance, was because of shooting skill, right? Well, that sucks. Goodbye. All right, one last shot, Umbra Moon. Oh, too bad. Too bad. You let him have it, though. All right, Nightbot, you're free. Wait, put this fire out. The Go Juice is on fire! That plasma sword is awesome. I can't wait until the person wielding it dies, inevitably. Also, that's perfect. Thank you for what happened in the Mega Spider Cave, by the way? It looks like, I don't know how, but the Mega Spiders have been cleared out. The bodies are gone. Maybe they didn't get downed. They just caught this Mega Spider on fire. Okay, I'm glad that I took that raid, but I'm not glad that our power's out and our crops are gonna freeze in a moment. We're doing our best. We're trying to get greedy without getting greedy. Like, I think this was a very good decision, you know? Rescue shuttle is here for the crash landed. And they're hopping in. Story generator at its finest. My god, the drama of finding hummus and capturing them. I know, right? All right, are they dead? 10 hours. We don't have any heal root, by the way, so we have no choice but to just treat them with no medicine and hope for the best. I'd really love if we had a light in here. We'll just have to trust Explorian's 16 medical skill. Quest completed! And Simulacra has received the title of Freeholder from the Red Empire. Cannot be inherited. So if they die, it will be lost. Hummus, you gotta live, dude. We got you. We don't have much food or electricity right now, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. You're back! I can't, the craziest part about that was it was between two different colonies. And the game still remembers that you were part of this colony. That's what's insane. This is the second colony. Like, the other colonists who we left behind will never know that you're fine. That's the best drama to me. Is only Simulacra, Explorian, Ollie, Amber Moon, and Nightbot, the pathfinders into the new colony, are the only ones who know. Yeah, you're still a Dendrone. They never lost faith. They never wavered. We just threw down as like a show, you know? It was like a theater. We just pretended to fight you to impress the royals, and then we let them go. We don't tell anybody, you know? Definitely, we're gonna recruit you immediately. 24 resistance, it's gonna take a while. Dude, I'm worried about the crops. The temperature's just gonna drop. Oh, Simulacra! Come on, we need this. Aren't you the warden? Explorian is the warden right now. Alright, just turn these lights off for a minute. That way the heaters will come back on. Woo! That was a good raid. That's some spicy drama. And a good colonist to add back. I mean, 16 mining, double fireball construction, double fireball shooting with careful shooter and tough. That's a fighter. A fighter, builder, miner. It's good stuff. We're gonna need a lot of mining. And more building is always good. Hey, what's up, Karma Loaf? Pumping it! Thanks for 19 months sub. What up? Good evening. We're gonna have to come up with some more stockpile space. Could always just stockpile in the elephant room for now. No harm in it. A little sloppy. But it also gives the elephants a place to move things. That way they always have a job. Dude, moods are bad. The psychic drone. Yeah, the psychic drone's doing it. Amber Moon. You're so rested, dude. You could just drink. Just snort a yayo. I know we're almost out. I know. We're gonna have to cross that bridge when we get there. A brave from the Grey Hill Pact passing by named Red Owl. No traitor, just trying to cross this tile. Good luck. Going through the... This place sucks. Psychic drone's not helping anything. Amber Moon's the only one who I trust not to have a snap right now. Dude, power's out! Dude, Randy's killing me with the no wind. Zero. It's still. Like nothing. It's just a still fog. No wind at all as the temperature drops. We're almost to freezing at the potatoes and the rice. We can't even emergency harvest the rice. Galeali is fully healed after the last little brawl. Uh-oh, now we're freezing. Let's, turn off the lights. Stop going back to bed, Nightbot. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I can't let the crops die that easily. Okay, Psychic Drone is ending. Thank God. Whew, this has been wild. Anyways, well, we kind of bounced back to even. Ah! You know? Chad, how you doing? What's up? What are you guys playing? What are you guys up to? Are those trees blocking your turbines? There are no trees. You're seeing things. Your imagination's running wild. Timberborn, RimWorld, Slay the Spire, Terraria, Far Cry 6, Riftbreaker. I want to play Riftbreaker. Stardew Valley, Stellaris, also RimWorld, Riftbreaker. Frostpunk, Dyson Sphere, Strategy Gamers are online. Halo 2, Black Desert, Metroid Dread, Kerbal Space Program. My math homework, that's not a game. That's serious. We've hit compact machinery. Where? Where? Show me. Show me. I can't click on this. Where? You can't just tell me. I mean, here? Chad, are you pointing at the screen?
This is the sub sound.
All of our colonists are healed. We're running out of meals. We're running out of wildlife, actually. We're hunting a rat. Don't hunt a rat. I'm gonna send you... Come hunt this grizzly bear. Do you think Explorian can kill a grizzly bear by themselves? We're gonna find out. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a good one. Someone asked if I was gonna play Back for Blood. No. I'm not gonna play Back for Blood. I hope it's fun though, if you are. Uh-oh. The only Horde game that I really care to play right now is that one Warhammer one. You know what I'm talking about? The Warhammer one. No, not Vermintide. The other one, the new one. The space one. This grizzly bear we shot off its nose. Dark Tide, yeah, Dark Tide looks cool. Vermintide, and this is true, I like the idea of the game. I've played it like 3 times, and it makes me sleepy. I don't know why. Horde games make me sleepy, even if they're difficult, even if they're hard. Same problem with Diablo. Like Diablo 3, I actually really like. I like Diablo 2 too, but playing Diablo 3 always made me very tired. Very sleepy. I don't know why, because I had fun with it. When do we take another shot here? I'm running out of room. Okay, so this was not a we shot it in the neck. Run! Is it slowing down at all? Where's my friends? This is unnecessary micro. Oh, everybody's here. We're good. Diablo Tutu. Yes, Diablo Tutu. Okay, turn the lights back on, please. So we can grow food! And get back to work, Godly Ollie. What are you doing? Hauling birch... Dude, hauling birch tree. To birch tree. Oh. We've actually almost got this done. Conversion. Already? I'm replanting the trees so they don't get mad at me. Explorian tried to convert Tegemo to his own ideology, and they were convinced and changed ideology. At least, how much longer for paralytic?
Who are you? Tegemo? I don't recognize you as a Dendrone. These other guys, I know most of them, but you don't belong here.
It'd be funny if St. Hummus got accidentally killed. Wait, if you just leave Hummus alone... Oh no, are we punching you with bionic arms? You could actually die like that, but... I know this room's not the best, Hummus, okay? I know. Times have changed. We're working on it. Best I can do is give you guys a bed, okay? I'll give you a proper... You don't even care, though. You shouldn't care. Mind-shattering pain. Trees defaced. You don't even know. You weren't even here. Led by a plunderer. That's not true anymore. You're here now. You just forgot where you are. You're with us again. But now we gotta recruit Tegemo, who's got 28 more days of paralytic abasia. Godly Ollie, did you just double? Oh my god. Did you just Yayo and Psychite Tea at the same time? Is it that bad? Is it really? You don't even have a chemical interest. So I don't know why you just double dosed. I hate it here. Once we get 2 more colonists, everything's gonna be easy. And then I'm gonna say, once we get 2 more colonists, everything's gonna be easy. And then I'm gonna say, once we get 2 more colonists, everything's gonna be easy. It's actually not gonna be easy until we get another planter. Until we get another plant specialist. We need to make more graves.
The bodies have started to accumulate.
But we're getting some nice combat XP. Combat HP. PJ DMs his hi streamer. Hello, viewer, for 27 months. Thank you for joining us in the beginning of our baby colony. This is a great time, chat. You know why? Because you actually get to remember who each person is. You get to 15 colonists, and chat's like, who? I was only here for 30 minutes on stream 4, so I don't know anybody here. But right now, you know everybody. Okay? It's just Simulacra, Explorian, Godly Ollie, Umbra Moon, and Nightbot, and they're the people from the last colony, so you should know them even more than usual. Only 5 people. And Hummus is back. That's a returning face. Tegemo's the only new one. Technically Nightbot, but it's not gonna be the first time Nightbot's died for the colony. Did we at least give Nightbot tough super skin? Stone skin, yeah. 2 bionic legs, bionic arm, drill arm, yeah. But food is gonna be tight. Because the cold, it's the 12th of December. It's almost spring. We're gonna make it. But if we can just outlive the winter, let it get warmer outside, animals will come back. We'll have more options for food. Galiali is planting a corn harvest for us, which is actually really risky now that I'm thinking about it, but I think it's the right play. We just have to gamble a bit. It'll pay off. It's less work, more waiting. We just have to be able to feed ourselves in between. But, I mean, we have 400 meats to help with that. Time for another backup series of batteries. We got some extra guns already, which is just nice to have, I guess. How's wealth looking? Besides, oh, wrong button. Steady climbing to 80,000. We're about to hit our first 100K already, which feels strange. All right, that bed's for you, Hummus. Get in. It's an excellent quality slate bed. Nightbot's my favorite cast member this season. Understandable. I can see that. Nightbot does have the named character sword. The Relic level Excalibur, which has a Kill Thirst and Psychic Fog. If you don't kill for 20 days, it will become angry and psychically complain to whoever is bonded to it. It also suppresses the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 30%. I wish the traits were better. But the good news is you did kill someone recently. And I don't know how to track that 20-day timer. You did kill, you cleaved their head in two somehow. Excalibur thirsts for bisection. So it would seem. Where are you going, Explorian? Hunting a buck. I don't know where you're going. It's almost Christmas. Oh no, there's 10 hours till Christmas. Dude, this is the worst ritual room ever. And we also need 70... We do have 70 wood, actually. Turn the lights on in here. And somebody clean this up. It's just a concrete Christmas room. All the presents are in the stockpile. It's almost pretty clean. Okay, that's pretty good. 10 hours and not a Turbo Man in sight. Bring in Turbo Man. What did you get, chat, for Christmas? It's a bit early. A little premature. You guys are thinking about Christmas, and it's not even Thanksgiving yet. In fact, it's not even Halloween yet. They haven't even started listening to Christmas music in Target yet. Well, we will have Christmas. It may not be the best Christmas ever, but we will have it. Solar panel research is done! Excellent. Very, very, very much needed. It's getting silly. We can't even do this evenly. Hoopstone is in the way. We can move it. Don't let them stand in the swamp, because they will. I
mean, you could always do... Yeah, there's no way to do this. This actually works. It's just very sloppy. The key is that they can walk in like all the way around. But the first time we have a raid here, they're just gonna blow it to hell. And it feels bad to build solar generators if you're not 1,000% sure they're gonna stay there forever because of the 3 components. If you ever deconstruct these, you only get what? Maybe 1 component back, maybe 2 tops. Maybe we just build 2 for now and just say, start there, you know? Start there and we'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. A group of goats abandoned or lost have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact and are joining the colony. Well, I'm sorry to do this, but... Explorian. Please, don't make us beat you down. You're about to attack Nightbot. Don't shoot! Explore. Such a pain in the ass. Not the dude. The elephants are gonna kick you. They're gonna kill Chat. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. They attack. You attack the elephants. You attack the elephants on Christmas Eve. I knew it! I knew it! Ah! Oh no! Bonaparte, the elephant, shattered Explorian's right leg. Yes, chat, this is the second stone skin gland colonist that had a blacked out torso and died to a bruise. Well, it may have been more than a bruise. Was it though? No, it was a leg. It was the leg that did it. I honestly, first of all, I can't believe we've had a colonist death on day 1. After all the work we put into making you as survivable as possible. And you do it with friendly fire again. And it was forced friendly fire because there was no way to stop you from being berserk. You can't arrest someone out of berserk. But the just sheer amount of unluckiness that I feel like I get with meleeed colonists dying, no one is ever downed. Elephant just absolutely demolished you. So... Where are you where are you going? Wait, elephants can bury people? I did not know elephants could bury people. Since when? Such intelligent creatures. They have shovel attachments for their husks. Like, I'm laughing, but I'm still pissed at the same time. We just went from 5 colonists to 4. We lost a bionic super soldier who was also a sharpshooter.
I don't know what to say. I'm like stunned. This is it hasn't even been 4 hours in game and we're already burying our first colonist. And it was due to a berserk mental snap. They got meleeed. With Stone Skin. Again, Stone Skin, it just isn't, I don't know, maybe I'm just not, I'm only noticing when it doesn't work and not noticing when it does work. But it's like 8 advanced components. Yes, chat, I know I don't have clothes. I know we're naked. But still, we have all these bionic body parts. But the damage always... Like, I don't... First of all, how did the last hit kill them? It was a hit to their bionic leg. Does that still accumulate enough damage to kill someone? Yes, Explorian was a doctor. Yes, indeed. One of 2. We brought 2. They were the best doctor. Yeah. The leg shorted out and stopped his heart. Well, on Christmas Eve. That really sets us back. But it was hilarious. It was hilarious, totally expected, predicted, and I don't know how I could have avoided it. I knew it was risky bringing someone to the new colony, and we talked about this extensively, who was going... We knew they were going to have mental snaps because of the teetotaler. They refused to have drugs. Both legs were bionic. Every colonist we brought had 2 bionic legs, 2 bionic arms. Not all of them were bionic arms, some of them were drill arms or field hands, but they were all bionically enhanced. Apparently, final hit on a bionic can be a death knell. I thought bionic parts basically extended their life, because they have more HP, and I didn't think that they would cause that kind of chain reaction. I even made sure not to let the meleeers do the deed, but they, as like I could have. The only thing that could have gone differently, if he hadn't have attacked the elephant, we could have peeled Amramoon back, and I could have had Simulacra do it by themselves, and they probably would have been fine. Mazzello, why did you tag me to say the last hit was a torso stab? If you're wrong, I'm going to time you out because you tagged me. So let's go find out. Because I'm 90% confident you're wrong. Okay, you're right. You win. This time. I was baited by other Jeffs in chat. Either way, 70% sharp armor, by the way. Doesn't mean anything. That makes it even worse. Because it could have been blocked. How much armor pierce does it... You know what we should have done? If this wouldn't happen if we just slaughtered all the elephants when I wanted to. All right, everybody wake up. Yeah, we don't have a speaker. This position is best done by a colonist holding the social role of branch manager. Yeah, I wonder who could have performed these duties and rights for the colony. We don't have anyone else who's good at social because it was supposed to be Simulacra and Explorian. And now there is no one. So what the hell, dude? What happens if you do a funeral without that? Just let Simulacra do it. Everybody come down here. Explorian, you're a piece of shit, and you deserve to die. But you should have been better. Because we all have new colonist expectations, dude. You get +6. You don't even have negative expectations yet. You refused to do drugs to make you happy, and you had so many mental snaps literally within the first 7 days of the new colony. And it's all because you refused to take any outside help to make you feel better. We wasted 4 to 6 hours just trying to give you your titles back so you'd stop crying like a little bitch. And now we're here on your snowy grave trying to send you off because you may have doomed us all as you were the best shooter and doctor the colony had, and also a role that can't be filled by anyone else in the colony. So what the hell are we gonna do now? That's my funeral speech. Apparently it was good. Everyone participating gives a +5 mood for 6 days. The recycle bin provided a path for everyone to move forward. Witness an ally's death. They were alive one moment and gone the next. No branch manager. We can only demote Simulacra. That's like all we can do. They don't even care if they don't have a leader. They only care if they don't have a moral guide, which is odd. But if you switch Simulacra over, what happens? Do they get a debuff? Galiali, are you having a food or drug problem? Psychi withdrawal. It's okay. You can leave the role change and just have some Psychi tea. So I'm demoting Simulacra to Moral Guide to try to morally support us in our time of need. Our Perma Hunter and Cleaner is gone, which is terrible on this map. And the elephants are gonna starve soon because there's no food. Alright, Simulacra, you gotta fill duties that are beneath you now. Luckily, you don't have a debuff for changing roles. Sorry, baby elephant, but you had to die. Okay. Okay. Christmas is also expected now. No one seems to care that Explorian's dead. I don't know if anyone rivaled them, but also no one had lost a friend. They just witnessed an ally die. My rival Explorian died, said Godly Ollie. Serves them right, at least there's some justice in the world. I think that's the only one that actually cared. And it was a positive. We need meals. People are hungry. All right, I think it's Christmas time now. Everybody, tell us what you're thankful for this Christmas. I'm personally thankful for losing another one of my super soldiers that has 8 advanced components just in their epidermal skin protection. Not to mention they're like bionic eye, arms, and legs.
that we spent hours upgrading on the last stream. And only having 4 such warriors now. And worst of all, not even losing them in a proper raid, but them just being an asshole. As the only excuse for why they died. Are you guys gonna finish Christmas before Umbra Moon even gets here? Because of the snow? I don't care about Goat 2. No one cares about Goat 2. Hurry, Umbra Moon, you can still get the buff, dude. You're not gonna get the buff. This is unfortunate. You're gonna get the Christmas. You are the classic, like, family member who shows up late to Christmas and they make a movie about how you've tried the entire run length of the movie to get there. But, like, traffic, there was an accident, there was, like, a murder in front of you, someone was, like, hunting you. There were, like, a dozen unbelievable scenarios for why you couldn't get to Christmas on time. And no one else in the family will believe you, you know? Like, that's what just happened. Go-To is dead. Do you have a good Christmas? Fun Christmas. Everybody appreciated the chance to relax and have fun, except Umbra Moon. It's a +5 mood for 6 days. If only someone named, I don't know, Explorian had been alive long enough to get the Christmas buff, maybe they wouldn't have gone berserk and died in the first episode of the new colony. Putting us a man down when we need all hands on deck. Oh, but you got hummus. Oh, good, yes. Their no medical, no social skill will certainly correct the course of the colony. You thought all the deaths had happened at the end of the last season. Nope. We got a long time. Like, Explorian had been in the colony for a long time, too. That wasn't some new blood. That was like episode 1. It's serious. All right, I need a sandwich. It's time to stress eat. Because colony just got like way harder. Nah, I'm actually just hungry. I'm actually just hungry. I can probably leave the game going. Because I think there's only 4 people, so they have plenty of jobs. I'm gonna replant these trees. I feel like ever since Geo died, I became unfairly bitter against the colony. I think maybe you're just bitter in general. I'm gonna get some food. Okay, you mind the colony business, chat, okay? And, try to convert our new friends so that they'll play with us. Well. Okay. How am I supposed to treat the plague right now? I only have 9 medicine. Oh, we have a dryad. Golly Ollie's the one, right? Yep. Golly Ollie is the one. Pew! Alright, Garanlan connection established. You're going to become medicine maker dryads right out of the gates, because growing heal root is impossibly difficult for this colony. It has begun.
Well, and our best doctor died. I mean, Amramoon has been training. They have a 12. But also, I don't know if you can just treat the plague with just hands. Wait, why are we feeding? Just tend. %? They want Trisket to die. They want Trisket to die. Alright, I'll come back and look. Good luck. I'll come back and look at this in a minute. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just keep tabs on the colony. Godly Ollie has connected with the Garanlan tree, and it'll produce little animals called dryads. You all know the drill, I think. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me today. BRB. Watch the colony sleep.
This is the sub sound.
They're awake. They alive? The rest of them are? Okay, well. I got food. I possess the food. How is the colony? They have begun the connection training process. It's going to take a little while at first until plant skill goes up. But it will go up. How is the plague? Actually, they're fine. Okay, good. Whew, that makes me feel better. What's for dinner? Well, it's dinner part 1. It's just half a sandwich. I'm just gonna eat the other half after stream. Spread it out. It's a salami sandwich. So now the colony is I guess, hinging upon the crops and the 2 quote-unquote prisoners joining us. And even then, they're not really doing that much compared to what we just lost. But you gotta start somewhere, I guess. Why are they all cleaning? If they're all cleaning, that means they're not... We could be doing other things. I mean, cleaning is good, though. So I'm gonna let them do it. Cleaning is nice. Clean colony is a happy colony. So, Hummus will come work for us as a miner and constructor. Speaking of, we need to start thinking about the future. The future. Should include probably independent bedrooms. Insulting sprees, not good, but we also can't arrest Simulacra, so we're just gonna let it go. We'll follow Nightbot around hurling insults. Simulacra slandered Nightbot's sexual prowess. Okay. Seems uncalled for. Godly Ollie shot back, insulting Simulacra's social skills. Oh. Uh-oh. Nightbot has had enough. After Simulacra flagrantly disrespected Nightbot's accent, this drove Nightbot into a rage, and she began a fight. Simulacra was bit twice in the torso. Be careful, you might kill Simulacra. I think even with tough skin, you could unironically die from 4 torso bites. Because it's like, torso is already at 17 out of 40 with just 2 bites. Doctor? Can we have some lights? Where's the power? Build this! Where are the other components? We need more components, huh? No, we have 29 components. We don't have steel. We do, but it just hasn't been mined yet. No medicine for anyone, I guess. Good luck, everybody out there. Umbra Moon, you don't need all the elephants with you while you're just tending people, but, you know, it makes you feel safer. That's fine. Well, getting a second solar panel will help, I guess. It feels like we're barely breaking even. Imagine if season 2 was only one episode. It could happen. It's possible. I'm curious what happened to colony wealth if each colonist is worth like 6 to 10,000. Yeah, after that death, we dropped 11,000 wealth almost. They took their helmet and, where's the charge lance? Oh, there it is. We get to keep the charge lance, but the helmet goes with them. It was a good helmet, too. Wasn't the helmet why they snapped? I think it was the clothing. So, a little ironic. Could you guys stop making elephant noises while you sleep? It's cute when dogs do it, you know? Like a dog goes to sleep on the ground and they start like barking little sweet dream barks, but when an elephant is doing like elephant noises while it's asleep, it's just annoying. Nobody wants to hear this through the vents while everyone else is trying to sleep. Trumpet noises. All right, hummus is up and at 'em, and it's probably in a terrible nude, because they don't want to wear clothes. Can we just actually, yes, we can take your clothes off to make you happier. Don't put them back on. You're the one that doesn't want to wear them. Dude, we can make everybody toques instead of these helmets. That'll keep them warmer. It's actually a pretty good idea, but they're doing fine all right for now. Malnourished. Where's your food? I'll give you a table too. Just wait until the yayo runs out. We only got one left, 4 go juice and 1 Psychite tea. Then it's gonna get real fun, because Godly Ollie won't have anything to sate their addiction. So, I don't really know what we're supposed to do about that. If I could go back in time, I would break Godly Ollie of their addiction in the last colony. I guess we're kind of lucky no one else has become addicted yet. Who's making advances in here? I saw that. Umbra Moon courted Simulacra by subtly complimenting her self-control. Simulacra rejected the advance. I attempted to create romance, but got the cold shoulder. Simulacra, build. We need power. We don't have time to wait for you to heal. Self-control, like how she literally insulted someone out of control yesterday. Yes, like after she went on a full mental snap and was insulting everyone in the colony and then fought about it. Yeah, I too remember that. All right, solar panel number 2 coming in will help us with 1,700 watts, which, by the way, it's 2,900 for just a sun lamp. So 2 solar generators is what, 3,400? We'll cover 1 sun lamp and a little extra. So we really need even more than those 2. But it's still better than nothing. God, the elephant noises. Well, what are you... what are you gonna do? At least we have any batteries at all. Alright, Godly Ollie, I want to get you... Oh. Who? What? Spunky has broken... Spunky the elephant is on a mental snap because Fuzzy Hats is dead, who, may I need remind you, is not one of the colonists. That is one of the old colony's colonists. Depressed elephant. I'm eating a sandwich. Hold on. I also feel like we're not working toward anything. We're just waiting for Randy to come kill us. We only have 4 colonists. All right, one more bite. Okay. Food over. These are good sandwiches, though. This is a good sandwich. Chad, imagine if we never discovered wheat. What would we do? What is the one food? Is it corn? If we never, like... If corn never existed, would we be dead? Okay, things are pretty chill now. We need a direction. We need something to achieve. We need somewhere to go. We need to forget about Exploria. They were a nerd. They sucked. They were holding us back. So what should we do? Should we start on Mega Base? Well, here's an easy option. The first thing we should do is close off choke points. We've got very natural forming choke points. And we should use them. It is that simple. Okay. Ever so slightly too late. Just by a hair. A group of Outlanders from Northwest Linhadora have arrived. And they want to siege you from a distance. Okay, well, we are one person down, and they are 12. And I didn't know you could highlight them all to see all their guns. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. Some of them have go juice. Only a couple. We kind of have to just go fight them ASAP. Nightbot could wield a gun, but I think we just have to make do with what we got. Dude, a siege is actually super high IQ because we have to cross our own marsh to get to them, unless they set up their siege somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to cross our own marsh to get to them. Which is both hilarious and sad. Oh, we can go around this way. What kind of cover is Ancient Ruin Tank? 50%? Does that mean we can shoot over it? Okay.
Let them build. I require your barrels and components. We only have 2 people with guns, that's all we need.
Those bolties are gonna be tough. Chat, do they have any melee? They have one dude with a knife. Should we just send Nightbot and Godly Ollie in and say, good luck, warriors? Is there cover here too? This is cover. What choice do we have? Amramoon's a little late to the part. Oh god, they're already shooting at us. They have bolts. They're better than us. Oh no. I think this is a combat command moment. We must fight with all valor. Go, my heroes, Godly Ollie and Nightbot. We're getting them. All right, Ambramoon. Got shot already? Shit. Get into cover, Ambramoon. Good luck, everyone! All right, we're gonna leave Nightbot and Godly Ollie back a little bit. No, we're not. In. Tag team. All right, it's time for jetpacks, chat. Oh, they broke the shield, and we got minigun. We got minigun. Hold on. Jump jet. Nightbot's gonna die. All right, who's the worst target? Pump shotgun? They're assaulting the colony now. You're fine, Nightbot. All right, Simulacra, can you stun? You don't have any psi focus. Why haven't you been meditating? Nightbot enthusiastically slashed the right arm and got the kill. All right, you keep shooting to the right. You shoot this person. Get in! We are so... What the hell is happening? Charge rifle dead? 3-shot from Simulacra? Get him! Nightbot, we gotta save you, dude. Oh my god, they're hitting Nightbot. Holy shit. Nightbot, don't die. Don't die. No immediate danger. Head bruised from bolt action rifle? Wow. Okay, we finally are seeing stone skin gland. Bruised head from a direct bolt action shot to the head. May have saved your life. Crushed lung. Go for those snipers in the back. They're killing us right now. Galliali is down. Isn't Galliali a wimp? No. Galliali's just down. Got a headshot. They got so many snipers back here, dude. Nightbot is also down. And I repeat, melee is down, but not dead. Wolfen's auto pistol bullet. Chat, this might be GG. It's possible this is GG. Let's double team Stumpy. Okay, Stumpy's dead. Good job. Go for the easy prey. Go for the easy prey, and then maybe they'll, why are they not retreating? Oh yeah, the elephants. There are elephants. That being said, they were all gonna get friendly fired. And we just saved ourselves a lot of medicine by not using that. We just got lucky that Galliali and Nightbot didn't die. Don't know who's on fire, but it's not us. Okay, so, two things. Number one, Amramoon is literally the only doctor. And why is there no medicine? They didn't drop any. We're about to have a real, potentially bad time. Number one, bruised machine pistol torso. That means that machine pistol was actually shrugged off by wimpy Toughskin. Ambramoon's dead in 14 hours, but you have to self-tend from here. We do have time to actually rescue Nightbot and Godliali. Simulacra, I swear. I'm trying to get you to put out the fire, dude. How? Why are they not? Is there a fire here or isn't there? Put it out! Are you incapable of firefighting? Yes, you're incapable of firefighting. I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. Simulacra. You rescue Galliali and get on the road. Ambramoon, you go here. And then put out the fire. Oh god, it's spreading. See, this is what I was afraid of. Because we can't allow the sword to burn. Okay. Rescue Nightbot. I don't know what to tell you here. Sure, it'd be nice to have another doctor, yeah? But like, our own people are bleeding out right now as we speak. Elephants, grab Excalibur and take it home, dude. That was messy and much closer to total destruction than it needed to be. I'm not gonna say good job yet, because we haven't made it back to base. We're not home yet. Its home is actually so far away. It's just out there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Simulacra meet up with Ambramoon. They're going to exchange. You're going to go in, snort some yayo, while you rescue Nightbot. How are we walking faster than you when you're not even carrying anybody? Dead in 18 hours. I know! I'm working on it! We got a lot of stuff to do. Alright, step 1, tend yourself. She's just bleeding all over the floor. 12%! We're gonna get some infections. It's gonna be great. Okay, now that you've tended yourself, who's dying first? Hello, GamerDeathBot. I'm already kind of one step ahead of you here. Alright, your bleeding is done. Nightbot next. One more. Okay, then Simulacra. Wow, we're lucky to be here right now, honestly. I sure wish we could have had one of these people. Wait, one of them's in no immediate danger. 14 melee. Incapable of carrying, 74 years old. That's the key. Frail with 2 asthma lungs. Unfortunate. You're not as stable as you think you are. What a mess. Do you know how annoyingly difficult it is to clean this up with only 4 people? Are you aware? I'm gonna go get the super legendary momentarily. Just gonna finish the tins. That way, at least their healing can begin in earnest. Ooh, imagine if we had 2 doctors now, you know, that would be crazy. Oh, 2 doctors? That'd be OP. That would be nuts. We could, I mean, can we even execute you just in the middle of the hall? No one can even get up to watch. We have to keep you alive until you you actually can't execute someone until they can walk, which might be more difficult than it's worth. We got some free components, obviously the 3 reinforced barrels. Simulacra, I know you want to bury people, but we gotta prioritize. The barrels are worth a lot of money. That's cash. Technically, we could just leave Wolfen out there. They're not suffering hypothermia. They're not even starving yet. I'm thinking about it. Contemplating it. This has been rough. So I think now that I'm seeing how this is going, we're probably going to end up with a stockpile here. I want at least 3 walls separating it from the left because the raiders will just try to break in. This is going to be maybe something I've always wanted to do, which is a priority-based stockpile. Oh, dude, it's a lot of micromanagement because you have to basically control your pawn's allowed zones. But what you do is you create certain hauling pawns, like where they are allowed to access, say, a room here, but they're not allowed to access stockpiles that are like here. So what they do is they'll bring, since their job is to haul, they'll bring the stuff to the first available stockpile that fits the bill, and then other specialized haulers, like, say, carrier dryads, would then pick it up from the drop-off point and then take it to the place that the pawn couldn't access. Basically creating a pass the baton, like, what do you call that? Race? Relay race of stuff. for timing efficiency, so they don't have to go across the map and then walk all the way across back the other way. They can like go here and then haul more stuff to get it inside. Because right now it's just taking ages to even get back here. God, we're lucky nobody died. We are lucky nobody died. So, based on what I've seen here, I kind of wish that the log implied when armor did work or didn't work. That'd be nice. You kind of have to infer it by bruises. Like, if you get shot with a bullet in the head and it's a bruise, it means your stone skin is what blocked it. Because a bullet doesn't just bruise your head, it would be bleeding. It would be like gunshot times whatever. So blocked a pump shotgun, your crushed lung, probably from the bruise. Both bionic legs got shot up. Man, you're really lucky. Galiali also got pretty lucky. Galiali got at least 1 kill. Nightbot got at least 1 kill, and also got some good persona stabs and skewers. Galiali, are you about to walk across the entire map to snort Yayo? Okay, I'll go get that for you, okay? I'll go send somebody to get it. And it's the last one. Literally the last one. And I'll have someone else go get the Psychi chat. We're about to have a real interesting time with Godly Ollie. That was with a 5% withdrawal. Mental snap. Psychite addiction. The worst part is, we're probably capable of imprisoning you, but we can't do this with 3 colonists and 3 prisoners. This is ridiculous. I did not expect the beginning of this run to be this difficult. I should have known with the addiction, but I thought bringing in that much Yayo and Psychite would do the trick. But then I didn't realize we weren't just going to be able to plant whatever we want. We have to build actual housing for the sun lamps and the heat. And it's winter. Umbra Moon is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain rec and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. And by everyone, you mean you and Simulacra, I guess. Because Galiali's not coming. Wait. Galiali may be coming. You can go to the party. Yep. Go to the party, have some fun, dude. You can go to the party too. I need you all to go to the party so you can have a mood boost. Okay, here's the problem though. The problem is, I forgot what I was gonna say, but we need to figure out,
This is the subset.
how to make Simulacra actually go meditate? I know you can schedule meditation time. I guess I'll just do that. I think I feel like they're not doing it because of unsafe temperature. So I don't know if they will. Oh, dude, Nightbot got up too. Oh, this could be really good. They love parties. Parties are great. They take some time, but they'd probably be spending in bed anyways, healing.
They're like, we're damn lucky to be alive after that one. Thank God for that combat boost.
I think later on, jetpacks are probably better than shields for melee. It depends on if you're gonna friendly fire them or not. I wish you could do both, but that'd be OP. That'd be really powerful. Alright, I think party's over. And look at their moods now. +6, I had a good time at the party. I love the forest, the festival of Christmas was fun, hanging out and relaxing. They had a good funeral. Moods are pretty decent, all things considered. So, Galiali, I need you to retake your... Wait, where's your weapon? Uranium Warhammer. It's still 98% quality. And then Nightbot, grab Excalibur again. Just in case. You probably should just be resting, to be honest. You're just too slow. Everybody else can do the work. So, what are you guys hauling? I'll probably prioritize things. Uranium Warhammer, then take... That is a chain shotgun we will definitely want. I want the components, and I really want the meals. Dude, Wolfen's still here. Alright, let's get Wolfen. And we'll execute him for another mood boost. Arguably, the components are more important because they're in the water, so they're deteriorating faster. Without these elephants, this would take a year to haul it in. We're lucky to have them, but I don't know what they're eating. Food has slowed to 0. You know why? Because there's animals on the map. We just don't have the capacity to hunt them. Imagine if we had a full-time hunter who could go provide for the colony. That would be good. All right, Wolf, and all we need from you is the ability to walk.
And then we're gonna chop you up like one of the raiders.
Oh, no, sorry. Hey, Havoc! Raiders, welcome! How are you? I was just talking about how I like my salads. Chopped. To the walls! Welcome, Havoc Raiders. You're here for day 1 of a new colony. Old colonists, new colony. It's part 2 of RimWorld Arco Nexus playthrough. This is post-selling the first colony to the highest bidder. 350,000 wealth has changed hands and all the associated technology. And we've had a rough as hell start. We're in the Boreal Forest. We learned a lot of stuff about starting a new colony with the game mode. Namely, of course, it makes perfect sense when you think about it or say it out loud. Whatever, since you're starting on the same world, like the same seed, the same overarching like world map, you're just picking a new tile. This is where we used to live. Now we live somewhere else. I don't know where we live. We're in Boreal Forest somewhere. I can never see the blue icon. But anyways, everything is contiguous. Everything is continuity is being upheld. So whatever season, in our case, late fall, you sell your colony to move to another one. That is also when you will start the new colony. So not only are we nudists in the Boreal Forest, but because I sold my colony 3 days until winter, we started the Boreal Forest tile as nudists with nothing except what we were able to bring with us on the cusp of winter. Naked. With no time to get anything prepared. And we've already had 1 death. We lost a colonist to berserk. They went berserk, started punching an elephant, and the elephant did what elephants do. And deleted from the game our best doctor, best shooter, and also moral guide. But to add a little bit of drama in the other direction, one of our previous colonists from the last colony, who I think was abducted, returned via an offensive raid against us, and we were able to knock them unconscious and capture St. Hummus, giving them the opportunity, still believing the same ideology they left with the first time, to rejoin the colony. So we have a returning colonist from the previous colony. Granted, they're not that, they're good. I mean, 11 shooting with careful shooter, it's good. And big mining skill when we're about to start digging into the mountains is good, but we're making do, despite it's always the doctor. It is, yes, it's always the doctor. Speaking of, thanks for reminding me, we need to make a sarcophagus in the event that we didn't get a single resurrection mech serum last time, but who knows? Things could change. We could get another one. You never know. They do like the decorations on this. I'll just put it in the barracks. I know that seems silly, but I am gonna put it in the barracks. Anyways, thanks so much for the kind raid, and welcome, raiders. You're all caught up. We only have 4 colonists right now. Simulacra, Galiali, Amramoon, and Nightbot, and the reason they look so stacked and well equipped, aside from their lack of clothes, of course, is the fact that we took our best survivors from the last colony, and these are 4 of them. Of course, 1 died, but they are mostly bionically enhanced. We got bionic arms and legs. Our cook has a gastroanalyzer to speed up cooking. We have a field hand on the crop grower. We have Ambramoon, who is our most valuable colonist, with an immuno-enhancer and a circadian assistant so that they don't have to sleep as much. The immuno-enhancer improves their immunity gain. And a drill arm on Nightbot, who was randomly chosen by Nightbot, no bias, to be named in the colony, and they're helping us mine faster. So we got some bionic enhancements. As much as we could. We have bionic legs too, but they just got shot up a bit. They almost got blown off. Anyways, Abbott, what were you guys playing? How was the stream? Abbott was playing Dyson Sphere. Nice. I know you've been enjoying that lately with the updates that have come out. How goes the solar sun-sized construction effort? Have you managed to cover up any of the local star yet? What's with you and doctors? At this rate, medics will just kill themselves they get posted to your colony to save time and be less painful. At this rate, I think so. Luckily for us, we decided to soup up Ambramoon kind of late into the last colony. They weren't originally planned to go with, but 2 or 3 of the original planned colonists died before the colony was ready. Last colony. And so we had to get some replacements. Ambramoon was one such replacement, and we were able to train up their medical to at least a serviceable 12. Before, and so we were able to take 2 doctors to have a little bit of redundancy in this colony, and that's the only reason why we're still hanging in there. Ambramoon doing some research right now. Loving the blueprint system. Blueprints make things so much less tedious. Really. Huh. I don't remember how it was before, to be honest. But absolutely give Avic a follow if you haven't already, chat. It's not even nap time yet. So you're still awake. Avic's been playing a lot of fun games, especially strategy games. Much like you'll find on this channel. We played some Dyson Sphere when it came out, and it sounds like it's in a lot better place now. But thanks for coming over, Dapperlings. Let me scroll up and find you. If you have any questions, feel free to jump in. Periapsis, hello, howdy. Belial, welcome back. Song Swift Eye. What's up, Amelia? Raffenhawk. Good to see you again. Tibios. And more besides. New colony, who dis? It is a new colony. And despite the death, can someone link the clip of the eulogy? You can see how I really felt after the fact. I will build them a sarcophagus before the weather... Actually, no, I can't build them a sarcophagus in here because it's not going to be frozen. Yeah, that's true. We have to build it in the freezer. There's the eulogy. And we need to get some more food. We got some potatoes at 76% and some corn. I guess one less mouth to feed, but we're running out of meals. And the elephants are running out of meals. We will need a junta. Probably Umbra Moon for a little bit. Clean this up just a tad before you go. All right, we'll get the rest. Just want to do the blood out. Oh yeah, did the plague heal? The plague did heal on the elephants. Yeah, they're good. But thanks for choosing us to hang out with tonight. Just some late night RimWorld. New colony starts are always fun. I do think this may be the first time I have lost a colonist at the beginning of a new colony. Ever since, of course, notwithstanding the extreme desert. That was a separate adventure. Yes, we're hunting with a not chain gun, the minigun. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna do a little manual assist here. We also actually learned that miniguns do respond to colonist shooting skill. I did not know that. I thought that they were indifferent to shooting skill. Turns out that's not the case. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe it was an old patch? Maybe I've just been told that. I think they're still good for people with no shooting skill, just because of the hail of bullets, as long as friendly fire is not an issue. But anywho, I like the honesty in the clip. But thanks again, Raiders, for joining us and jumping over here. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The reason why it's been so difficult, like I said, this is the first time in a while that a new colony start has had a significant death in the first episode, the first part. And the reason for that is actually because of the wealth. So this is the wealth of the old colony. When we sold the colony, we had peaked at about 394,000 wealth. We sold the colony, but since this is the same map and the same colonists, it maintains that cliff, so you can see where you came from. But we started at like 63,000 wealth, and then built up to about 77 in this colony. And then when we had a colonist death, sunk to 68. Now we're back to 75. So the reason why it's so difficult, we've had like 3 raids, 2 of them from Randy, 1 of them by our own choice per quests. And they're just coming in juiced. Like, we got Go Juice Raiders, we got Breachers with grenades already. We haven't seen any rocket launchers yet, but I bet they're not too far behind. When you sell a colony, I'm guessing you don't get silver for it. No, you get a map piece for the Arconexus. So now that we're on part 2, there's a small architect structure here that we have to study. It's going to take a long time, and it pisses people off who are standing next to it. On top of that, we need to build colony wealth back to 350,000. And then we'll get the second piece of the Arconexus map. And then we'll go to another map, and the third time's the charm. Once we get 3 pieces of the map, then we can win the Arconexus victory. So we've completed 1 part. But you get a big jump start. Like, going to 75,000 wealth at the beginning of a new colony is, is pretty considerable. And in theory, right, the colonists that you took should be good enough to jumpstart the colony, especially with 5 of them. But we've already managed to lose 1. Shh, don't tell anyone. Is Nightbot wielding Excalibur? Yes, Nightbot has been racking up some kills with Excalibur. Excalibur needs to be fed blood every 20 days, or else Excalibur starts whispering psychic nothings to try and break you. So far, Nightbot's been consistently getting at least 1 kill every raid. So you sell the colony and only get to pick the top 5 colonists to keep. Yeah. And their weapon. And whatever armor they're wearing. And you can pick 5 animals to go with you. We picked our pack elephants, who are combat trained. And then you can pick like a cluster of like 5 items. So we picked drugs, because we have addicts. And now Godly Ollie is out of drugs. So I'm not sure how we're going to handle you. We're definitely going to have to drop. I have a question, though. Nope, we don't have a leader. I was going to say, I wonder if we could... Wait. Wait. Chat, there's a bug. There's a bug. It's for sure. Okay. I don't even want to explain it. Remember we did the whole ceremony to give Simulacra the moral guide role, and I didn't even bat an eye when they used combat command in the last fight, which is a leader role. They are still considered leader, which we named route director. And we already did a role change ceremony to make them branch manager, which you can say, oh, maybe it didn't go, maybe it didn't work. It did. You know how you can tell? Because if there's no moral guide, which is what we call branch manager, if there's no moral guide, the colonists get a debuff for not having a moral guide. None of them have the debuff, and there is no warning on the right that says moral guide needed. Weird. We just don't have the moral guide powers, but we also don't have a debuff. I don't know. It's very strange. But anyway, I was going to see if I could maybe console Godly Ollie. Possibly, if you could forget about your psychites. But this wasn't an issue in the last colony. It just happened here. I don't know why it is happening. It's very weird. It's very strange. Good job. But anyways, that's the second version of this bug that we have found today. The first version of the bug was the now dead colonist, who was in the old colony, both the moral guide and the shooting specialist. If you make them a moral guide first, you could make them a shooting specialist second. But if you make them a shooting specialist first, you could not make them a moral guide second. It would usurp the old title. However, when we did it the former way and gave them moral guide then shooting specialist, once again, it satisfied their internal need to become the shooting specialist because they had a negative 15 debuff after we arrested them, and it automatically shed the title from them. It restored the negative 15 moodlet, so they were no longer upset about losing the title, and yet they had no powers or abilities from the title that we gave them via ceremony. So I know it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know how to put it into words. Hopefully that made sense. But it's definitely 1000% non-intentional. Hey, what's up? Dido Soda? Didoa Soda? What up? Welcome to stream. Also, if you just joined recently and you want to see what we're playing as from a colony standpoint, our ideology still carries over from the last colony. You can just do !ideology in chat, and you can see our entire list at your own leisure. But in short, we're playing as transhumanist, tree connected. We got our first Garanlan nudists, who are also supremacists and require a little bit of forced service from those that we conquer, and the occasional execution, which is exactly what we're priming Wolfen to do next. Wolfen may be able to walk now. Let's see. Are you guys nice and rested? Maybe a little hungry? Grapple hook and... Oh, I missed some subs. BJDM, I saw you. You said hi. Hi. Old Grumpy Dude says Naked Season 2. It is Naked Season 2. I hope we can actually make it through this bump in the road. The problem is, the 2 colonists who are kind of waiting in the wings are not going to make this easier for us. I need people with planting skill. But thanks, Grapple Hook, for 10 months of subs. His people arrive. What happened? What happened? Indeed. I'm still wondering that. Exploring was here 1 second and gone the next. It's very sad. Oh, Wolfen can walk. Hey, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. All right, clean the filth. Clean the filth, the blood, and let's get ready to boogie. It's gonna be a sloppy public execution. Wait. Why is it just hummus? Wolfen can walk, right? They just said he can. I don't know. Oh, we have our first medicine maker. Yes. First medicine maker dryad. 1.3 days until the next one spawns. So I'm gonna go ahead and start pruning the tree up for the next one. We need heal root fiercely. So this is gonna be huge. We need trees and wood as well, but I really... Heal root's hard to come by on this map. Sometimes it does naturally grow and you can harvest it. The problem is the grow period is non-existent. How's this working on the moon? You wanna see how this works better? Like that. Alright, once again, Wolfen is no longer incapable of walking. So we'll just wait for Umbra Moon to get home. Where are you going? Meditate? Oh yeah, I need to make a meditation schedule. But until you do that... It's execution time. Alright everyone, gather round. Gather round, Wolfen. You have lived through the last raid, but you tried to take everything from us. You brought your raiders and your siege equipment into enemy territory. We saved you from bleeding out. Golly, Ollie, you better see this. Awkward? What do you mean, awkward? It just ain't like it used to be, huh? -1 mood for 6 days for everybody? The speech dragged on, and when it came time to strike, the executioner slipped and barely recovered. None of it felt justified. What do you mean, slipped? Well, on the upside... The incompetence on display made the whole thing feel unjustified. I guess on the upside, you don't have a -3 from demanding an execution anymore. So it could be worse. And also, Simulacra doesn't care if it looked awkward. They're still extremely happy. I executed a prisoner. Victory has consequences. So I guess it works for you. A royal tribute collector will offer you stuff for prisoners and gold. I love when these guys come because it's just like free colony defense for a little while. Helping us out. Also, it's no longer freezing temperatures, which means 2 things. Number 1, that means Explorian's body is degrading. True. Gotta build this freezer. We got 40 components and 500 steel. Wow, we can do whatever we want. Also, Chargoth, thank you for the gift sub. What's up, Song Swift Eye? Who's back for 3 months, courtesy of the Mod Squad. Much appreciated. All this stuff's in the wrong area, I guess. Okay, Simulacra, eat that, then come over here. I found it on the first try. Let's see if the body is still composed. And we'll set the temperature to, like, 22. Oh, that means we also need to shut the vent. All right, Explorian.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
You going in? Can't. Two things, Explorian. Number one, can we use your jetpack still? Yeah. All right, we can't use the cataphract helmet. But we can use the jump packs. That's pretty good. Nightbot is still in bed. Okay, Nightbot, you can walk again. You're good. You can feed yourself and do whatever you want. Alright, we got Explorian's body temporarily preserved. Let's see what the art says. Medical skill of Explorian. The sarcophagus bears an image of Explorian flying into a berserk rage as others cower in fear. His eyes are dead pools of madness. The work seems to express kindness. Rounding out the work, there is a corn cob far from the main subject. This betrayal refers to Explorian going berserk on the 12th of December, 5507. We remember you how you died. With a bull-like rage. One corn cob, by the way. Alright, food-wise, we gotta get these elk. We're only staying alive because of meat right now. I mean, potatoes are 94%, so that's close. These are gonna go a long way with only 5 or 6 mouths to feed. That's what I'm counting on. Also, electricity's been doing good. Nightbot's back! And top batteries are full. So Nightbot, thanks for hauling the turkey, but flick these switches for me. Thank you. Everyone just take a step back. Everyone just take a deep breath. Okay, we're just getting started. I mean, not really, but the colony is just getting started. We have so much potential. So much latent, unrealized gains. This colony really sucks, but it could be better. We had 5 and we needed more. Now we have 4 and we need more. Sell to Gimmo to the Empire. I don't know. I like having fast-moving crafter cook mining. We only have... one crafter because Godly Ollie's too busy. Having more crafters is always good. At least they're not incapable of anything. Animal skill up means Moon doesn't need to handle animals anymore either. Dude, you got a plasma sword too? Can we trade? You want to swap? You can't just have a lunch break and change targets. Okay, I guess you can. I'm not gonna stop you. Medicine Maker 1! Our first heal root. I'm not gonna name these because I kind of expect them to die. But hallelujah, we have heal root, dude. It's a miracle. It's not about killing the dryad, it's about Galiali being the person tending the trees, and Galiali being the person who's about to have a Psyche withdrawal. And I'm gonna make you drop your uranium warhammer and helmet before you do. And then the tree will go untended, and when the tree goes untended, the dryad will evaporate. Bye, trade caravan. All right, Galiali, you go inside. Drop your stuff before you have a mental snap. I understand what you've got to do. You do what you got to do. Okay, but here's what we're gonna do. No weapons, no helmet. Those are the rules. How are the elephants still alive? Oh, they're feasting on the pack of survival meals. Whatever. I don't even want to micromanage it. The elephants are maybe the only thing that'll save us in the next raid. How did you even get in here? Are you not gonna haul it back? Outside of allowed area. Dude, how did you follow it in there if it's outside the allowed area? So apparently allowed area doesn't affect people hunting. Did not know that. How strange. Also good to know. I'm not going for that. All right, you guys get... Why is sight focus not going up? Barely at all. Is this anima tree broken? Oh yeah, we can deconstruct this too. I'm gonna give you guys a light. I don't really want to smoothen this out because I don't want to, I mean, I didn't really want to use it. It was just supposed to be a temporary hovel for you. And yet, here we are. Okay, potatoes are ready to harvest. Galiali, that's your job. You can do it whenever you want. 8 without table. Cool. It's good. Observed corpses. Uh-huh. I know. They're right there. I see them. Hey, Galiali, could you not snap and go harvest the potatoes before you go to bed? Garonlin's gonna just take way too long until our planter has more than a 13 expert skill. I could just change it over where we do plant cutting second, growing first, but that's risky when you've got a Garonlin. Anyways, chat, wasn't there some gamer news that came out today? Oh yeah, there was some gamer news. I saw the Suicide Squad trailer for the game, not the movie. It was actually good. The Suicide Squad kills the Justice League trailer, spoiler. I mean, that's the title of the game, though. It's actually really good. I would play it, for sure. Like, when I heard there was gonna be a Suicide Squad game, my first thought was this is gonna be a movie knockoff, movie tie-in knockoff. And the funny part is, that's not wrong. It is a movie tie-in knockoff. It has the same characters who are in the movie. Is it a Rocksteady game? Yep, it's Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is an upcoming Rocksteady Studios Warner Brothers game. Yep. So the Batman, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, etc. devs are doing the Suicide Squad game. And it actually made me laugh out loud. Like, the final joke in the trailer was actually really funny. But unfortunately now, you know what the problem with trailer jokes is? A trailer joke might convince you to go see a movie or go play a game, but then when you've seen it, you're like, man, I wish I would have seen that in the movie or in the game. Because now when I see it in the movie or in the game, it's like I already know what the joke is. It's not going to be funny. You only get to tell the joke once. We've talked about the Animal Crossing DLC like 3 times in Squid. Where have you been? Hanging upside down from the Batcave in Australia. Deadpool 2 did trailer misdirection really well. Yes, that's true. Deadpool did have good trailers. They were really smart about that. Not putting all the good trailer jokes in the trailer. They had like special jokes just for the trailers. Very smart. Yeah, I saw there was a... I think they're adding mud to Minecraft. Yo, gamers rejoice! They're finally updating Minecraft with mud, dude. That you can make dirt wet and it turns into mud. Wow. Or you could get clay by letting the bricks dry or whatever. Oh, man. How do you even be a developer for Minecraft? You know, like... You make something... The problem with Minecraft updates, you know what it really feels like? It feels like Minecraft is a game that is being updated via time capsules. It feels like Notch, and I know Notch is a piece of shit now, but it feels like Notch, back in circa 2012, made like a dozen updates for Minecraft with like new content, and then buried the secret code somewhere in the United States or abroad, like in the entire world, doesn't matter. And then people are just digging up 10-year-old code and like updates for Minecraft. Like everything, I swear, that comes out from Minecraft now feels like it could have come out 9 or 10 years ago and been the most exciting thing I had ever seen. But now, every single time there's a new update, it's like, well, shit, I wish they would have come out like 10 years ago. When I really cared. Dude, that's such a good idea for an actual game. Actually, kind of is a good idea. Godly Ollie is gonna follow Onramoon, hurling insults due to Saikai withdrawal. Yep, you gotta let it happen. You just gotta let it happen. 3-star difficulty quest? I don't think we're gonna do this. 2 mech clusters of 2 times size will deploy nearby.
I don't even know what one-time size looks like yet. Randy hasn't told me. And on top of that, I have to take care of 6 prisoners with blood rot. So we're gonna pass. Speaking of which, it's been 10 years and 1 day since your Tale of Kingdoms mod video. Really? 10-year anniversary for Tale of Kingdoms. That was my first video that got over 1 million views. I mean, I didn't have a ton of videos that got over 1 million views, but I had a handful. And that was the first one. 1 million view Michael. Good times. The really good times, they'll never come back. Trying to remember what else. I think it was Super Mario mod. The golden slime video was like 500,000 or something. I'm trying to remember what my top videos were. There were a few Minecraft mod spotlights. It was like 3. I don't know how many million view videos I had. At least a few. The golden slime video. I've talked about that before on this stream, right? I think I have. The funniest video I ever made. The reason why it's the funniest video I ever made is not because of the content of the video. It's just a Let's Play episode. But the funniest part is that the golden slime and slime rancher was like the hard. It was basically like finding missing no in Pokemon. It existed, but it didn't exist. Like you almost couldn't find it. And I spent hours searching for it. And I think I caught like 2 glimpses of it ever. And I was never able to actually catch it. But since I saw it, I was like, oh, this is the golden slime like episode, because I'm hunting the golden slime and chasing it and looking for it and trying to make it appear. And I'm pretty sure I saw it at least once, but I didn't catch it. And in the thumbnail, I was just trying to post a video about, like, it was Let's Play episode number, like, 10 or something. Like, oh, chasing the golden slime. So I went to the wiki for Slime Rancher just for a thumbnail, because I just get official images for thumbnails. And I got one of the golden slime, and I didn't think anything of it. Fast forward, like, a year or two, and there's so many angry comments on that video because they wanted tutorial tips on how to find and catch the golden slime, and I clickbaited them into thinking that I had caught it and was going to tell them how to do it too. So I just got hundreds of thousands of views, I guess, from people doing like search engine optimization, looking for like how to catch the golden slime, and they came across my video and watched it and were like pissed that I didn't actually do it myself and like tell them how to do it. So it's great. That's like my favorite one. Even though the video itself is like nothing special, it's just a Let's Play video. Uh-oh. Insulted times... I still think this is a little on the ridiculous side as far as how many times a person can get insulted. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but like, maybe each insult shouldn't be like a -5, scaling up to or down to a 33. I don't want to arrest you because I need Godly Ellie to get catharsis. Maybe it caps at ×10. It looks like it caps at ×10, I think. Nomberman's about to snap. Once they go to bed, it'll stop momentarily. Hey, dude, we got potatoes. Yo, we got potatoes. And we're gonna make kibble. Simulacra, can you make kibble now? My elephants are hungry and they ate all of my survival meals. Okay, we're gonna let Simulacra go to bed. Go to bed. Caglioli snaps out of it. They think about the insult for 2 days. I think it should be like a 1-day debuff. But it's like, good God, it really wasn't that bad. Anyway, the potato harvest was pretty good. Only 500 potatoes. But it'll keep them busy. We got corn growing too. On fertile, there's some fertile soil over here. That's why we kind of built it this way. So, ooh, war merchant. We actually could sell some stuff. What we should think about building now is kind of the choke points where we want to fight, and then spots where we don't want to fight. Start locking this down. Actually, it would make a lot more sense to just... Tox, I think about stupid things he said over 10 years ago. I don't. But, it's not about what they said, it's about what someone else said. They're not having remorse. Okay, we're gonna lock these tunnels down. And, for at least a moment, I'm just gonna leave this open, sort of. Because I don't mind funneling them in through there, and then we could just fight here. What I'd like to do is create... like... mine this out and then create like a sandbag cover area where we can like a fighting floor basically. We don't have enough people to warrant that. We only have 2 people, but you know, it's an idea. I can start by just like carving a little bit of it out. If you can flatten it out, no cover for them. And Nightbot can mine so fast, it's like no big deal. Like watch this. Nightbot still only has a 12 in mining, by the way, but has a drill hand. But yeah, what do you need? I can do that. I mean, I'm just gonna go over here and meditate real quick. Oh, trader. Yep. Don't leave yet. Where's Simulacra? Coming! When the snow is gone, we can move real fast. We get 2 full seasons with no snow. It's gonna be great. It's actually 54 outside. Wow. All right. They have money. They have good money. They got cash. Take my parkas, t-shirts, and they're a war merchant too. Dude, poor quality guns are just... I just don't think it's worth it for the accuracy debuffs. Even if it is a heavy, poor quality heavy SMG, I don't know. I'd rather use a LMG or a bolt, personally. Machine pistols are good, auto pistols are not. Pump shotguns are not, we're beyond that. I will keep bolts for the range option. And don't care about uranium knife, because it's awful. Get rid of knives, clubs. Could just sell the reinforced barrels early, but I think it's a mistake. I think we're going to have good options for mortar shells. Incendiary shells, though, are stupid. And honestly, the only thing I could... it's not true. They could be good, because you can... Incendiary shells are nice when you're counter-sieging. The goal being, you want the incendiary shell to catch fire to the enemy siege camp and then ultimately blow up their shells with fire. So there is potential there. I don't know what else incendiary shells are good for. We have a good stack of components. All right, I mean, there's money. 400 silver.
Okay, Godly Ollie, what are you up to? You should be on a plant cutting duty. Are you not? Why are you prioritizing building? Constructing's a 3, plant cutting's a 2. Confused. Maybe they recently did the connection, so there was like an internal cooldown or something? 4 hours per day to maintain. Ah! What's with these 3-star quests? Look at this one. Jarvis, a freeholder of the Red Empire, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to distract the mechs while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Dindy's Hollow, featuring 1 centipede, 3 lancers, a pikeman, 2 scythers, an auto mortar, a high shield, a mech capsule, a drop beacon, an assembler, an auto charge turret, 2 mini sluggers, and an auto inferno. For 8 honor, wow. No thanks. I will pass. Alright, we're fortifying our flanks, which is quite easy to do in here, and this is why I love this map so much. We have a huge moat. Have we hauled everything from here? We have. Good. A couple of natural points that they can attack from, like the north. We got double steel door here, which is enough to slow them down. It's not enough for breachers, but you know, buys us some time to get into position up here. Speaking of, if we want to actually fight from up here, we're gonna want to clear some space for ourselves to fight. We're gonna want to smoothen this out just to prepare. These are guys from the previous colony. Yes, they are indeed. A continuation, in fact. Awful barrack? Is it? I feel like this barrack's pretty nice. What can I do to make this barrack nicer? Without going overboard. We don't have any plants. They would like some shelves. We can always move the shelves later, and shelves are an easy way to dress up a room. A chair for the researcher would also be lovely. I'm gonna save... Well, we can't really save the wood. But, we do need the wood dryads. We need to plant another dryad tree. Even though we don't have someone that can tend both. So many quests. There's a bunch of water up there. Alright, so back here would probably be some kind of dryad that doesn't need to move. Like woodmaker dryad would be fine. Plant it right there. The Pirates of Fortune. Nikuste Tachopmus, freeholder of the Red Empire, is making a request. Pirates from the Caribbean, the cannibals, have been harassing his caravans in the area. Nikuste asks you send them a challenge, attracting them to attack and eliminating the threat yourself. The group consists of 3 drifters, 2 grenadiers, 2 mercenary gunners, a pirate gunner, 3 scavenger gunners, and a scavenger thrasher. If you accept, the pirates will arrive in 20 hours, but Casto will join you. Casto kinda sucks. 2 passions for animal and construction. Fast learner, bloodlust kind. At least your traits are good, but your raw stats are not. Oh, yes. Is this the dog who didn't want to pee 2 hours ago? Who is now whining? Is that who's whining over here? Yes? Is that you? The one who did not want to go to the bathroom? That was a big yawn. Is it? It's probably not worth fighting this many. I mean, that's 12 pirates for one pretty average to below average pawn. Like, it's really 12 versus 2 when you think about it. We need to do the other quest anyway. We haven't even leveled up. Wait. Did Simulacra get a title without having to do a ritual ceremony? No, you didn't get a title because you're already rank 3. You're already wait, didn't they just get freeholder? I swear they just got a rank or a title. I don't remember how long ago that was. Yeah, freeholder title gained. Is it because she already had a Psylink? Oh, freeholder doesn't have a ceremony. It's the next one? Okay. Alright, I'll take you out. Yes, I know, I'll take you out. Not quite done yet on the stream, though. I'm worried about this potential snap. It's the insulted times 10. And you need... Did you just make another... Stop doing that! Rebuff by Simulacra times 2. Stop trying to create romance! You're pissing yourself off and the rest of the colonists. Ambermoon tried to flirt with Simulacra by subtly complimenting her recreational preferences. Simulacra ignored them again. Okay, I'm gonna leave the game running. I know this song's good, but it's gonna end. You know what's not gonna end? Our suffering because Randy Random on losing his fun is our chosen storyteller. So I'm just gonna let you guys watch the colony. And take care of it while I'm gone, okay? I'll be back. I'm gonna take Midas' dog outside, probably give him some dinner. BRB in a few. Don't let us die. Hmm. Two things. Number one. Number one. The obvious. Hey, whoa, not breachers? They will prepare for a while and then attack from multiple directions? They might actually be... That's a lot of knives. That's a lot of spears. Is that everybody? Is it two directions or is there... it can't be that many more. Second thing is moods. Is it the insults? Among other things. So the obvious question is... What are we gonna do given that we're about to snap? Arguably... Take off the recon helmet. We don't have any mood boosters, do we? Goju's doesn't improve any joy, I don't think. There's just consciousness, moving sight, pain. Chad, is there any mood bonus for Goju's?
Or is it just raw speed?
Nobody knows. War clothes. You think of it? Wait a second. Hold on. It's a -4 regardless. So you may as well, you think, even if you take off the clothes you don't like wearing, you're thinking about being guilty about wearing clothes anyway. So you may as well just keep it on to protect your noggin. Okay, here's the thing. If we take Goju's, Nightbot is going to fight to the death. Which doesn't seem like a great idea. Plus 15, I think. I don't think there is any. But I'll tell you in a moment. No! No! The one dose addiction to Goju's. No. Oh. It's only a 2.6% chance. 2.6 out of 100. How? Not even once. Umbra Moon and Godly Ollie are gonna ruin the colony now. Okay, anyway, Umbra Moon, do you even get a buff? No, that one guy was wrong. So we just did this for no reason. You got a +5. Okay, you got a +5. Wow. Your turn, Simulacra. Okay. The game just got difficult. Just got hard, chat. That was, I mean, they weren't like the best shot or anything. Don't get me wrong, but you know, 2 guns is better than 1 and all that. literally, we have just the one gun now. I can give Nightbot a gun instead of the plasma. They are trigger happy. All right, we'll do that. But Umbra Moon's got the minigun. I can't. Make them drop it without arresting them. And if I arrest them, I cause even more compounding issues. But do I, though? I don't think I do. We should be taking advantage. Yeah, just go ahead and arrest. This is dumb. All right, Go Juice Hero, let's do this, baby. Let's go, Go Juice team. I don't know how long they'll prepare. One of you is addicted, we may as well make it count. All right, animals. Guess, you know what else? The funny thing about Umbra Moon, chat. You wanna know a funny thing about Umbra Moon? Do you wanna know? The funny thing about Umbra Moon is Umbra Moon single-handedly controls all elephants. In terms of war elephants. So one person just lost us 6 war elephants. Okay, you two. Go stand in the swamp, I don't care. I just need you to shoot your damn guns. Fast. Sprint. Umbra Moon has flown into a sadistic rage and will vent anger on the prisoners. Keep in mind, they currently are high on Go Juice and addicted. Keep in mind, they are also one of the prisoners. What do we do? Because if we send Godly Ollie in with bionic arms, we might kill Umbra Moon. If we don't do anything, I'm gonna wait outside for a second and see what happens. I don't want Hummus to die. But that's what choice there. Why is Hummus already? I can't even try to melee attack Umbra Moon. If we kill Umbra Moon, it will be literally the saddest thing ever. Why are these guys just tanking this? One dead. Umbra Moon is no longer in a sadistic rage. Okay. But yet... Why are you both fighting to the death? Still? It looks like you're both still in a sadistic rage. And guess who has to heal all of you now? Yes. In fact, it's Umbra Moon. Spoiler. Spoiler, the person getting their ass kicked is the one who is also the doctor. Well. Oh. They are really fast. Why are they so fast? Ah! Nightbot just got equaled for some godforsaken reason. Run, you nerds! All right, chat. I think it's jump pack time. Why are they so fast? Maybe we've just been slow so long. I don't know. All right, those ones are retreating. I don't care about whoever's left. Doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is these guys up here. How am I supposed to heal any of you? Hmm? How? Why'd you put me in this position, Ambramoon? Why is Nightbot so slow? They got stabbed once in the kidney. 94% movement. I guess Simulacra is just like... Did Nightbot not take... I didn't have Nightbot take the Go Juice. That makes a lot more sense. Come on, Nightbot, get in here. Oh god. Oh god. They're coming! We gotta kill him first! Hurry! Run, Nightbot! Simulacra can keep him busy in the swamp, because you have a Go Juice. Ah! This is why we have fuel, right? This is why we have fuel. I mean, if not now, then when? We'll learn how to make more. I can't, I'm scared that Nightbot is gonna get caught. I'm gonna jump again. Get some distance. I don't know, it's worth it! Leave this one to Simulacra. Alright, Golly Ollie. Your time to shine, baby. One more. Good shot. If not now, then when? They're fighting the medicine makers. Oh shit. This is why we need to research fuel. Bionic leg carrying. Bionic arm carrying. Tough skin carrying. Dead. Good headshot. Golly Ollie, get in there. Save the medicine makers! Dead. Crocodile's next. 3 shots. Golly Ollie, in. Oh my god. There, finally! Retreating! Stupid minigun. Man, we're gonna run out of gas and not be able to refuel these things, and then we're gonna be sad. What a pain in the ass. Let's not forget the medicine makers on the ground. With a cut off ear, I'm gonna create a heal pod just to save us some time. How you like that? Okay, so Amramoon, about the little, you know, issue we had earlier. This was not supposed to be this stressful. It wasn't supposed to be this stressful. Why is this so crazy? Release?
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Indeed. Get that guy. Someone feed hummus, please. Ambramoon, your mood's actually good. It's because you forgot about being insulted 10 times. Now, tend Nightbot, please. Nightbot, could you come in here? Yes, you can help the medicine maker. I think that's wise. They don't really need their ears. Did we just run out of medicine? No, there's one more piece. There's one more. Hold, Nightbot. We'll be with you shortly. Okay, Nightbot's tended. You're free to go. Amramoon, please tend hummus. And then yourself, I guess. What? An art student named Tail is crashing in a transport pod. She is from your enemy, the Furious Party. I don't need another mouth to feed, Randy. Maybe execution is in order. Where is it? Where is it again? Here we are. Currently stab, wound, bleeding, crafting an art, iron-willed brawler with 9 melee? Not a lot of great passions, and the chemical fascination sucks. But at the same time, iron-willed is mental break threshold down. It's gonna be hard to convert them. Another crafter, artist, and it's hard to turn down another melee. We burn through melee so fast. If only Hummus would join us, then we wouldn't have to worry about this anymore. Who else needs to... Are you done? Okay, Simulacra needs tending. Galiali, I don't... Look at the elephants. Are you okay? The elephants are very worried about you, Simulacra. They love you. Oh my god, Galiali, are you hurt too? The elephants are here to give you the ultimate in doctor care via tusk and elephant snout. I don't know what other parts elephants have. They're big floppy ears. God. Just like shitting everywhere. Mad caribou. I will pay attention to that once it comes to kill us. Hold on. Umbra Moon. Doctor is in. Okay, no need for medicine anymore. I can't keep up with all this, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's Nightbot. Umbra Moon. You guys need to trade. I repeat, the caribou is here. The caribou is no longer a threat, as it was shot through the brain with a masterwork charge rifle. Good job, everyone. Alright, weapons have been re-equipped as necessary, and we can try to get back to normal. Degemo is a Dendrone now, and can be released, but just has paralytic abasia, so can't do anything for 15 days. Hamas is just being stubborn. 16 resistance still. And then Tail, I guess we're going to convert. These colonists are subpar, certainly, compared to what we're used to, but we don't have a choice. We only have 4 colonists, and we have to defend a significant amount of colony wealth relative to how many of us there are, as you just saw, that being a problem. Which is exactly why biofuel refining will be next on the list. We need gas because we need, I mean, those jump packs are crazy useful. The excellent quality one can jump so far. I think they're better than bullet shields for all purposes except for friendly fire. Also, we have another problem. What are we gonna do about Go Juice addiction? Isn't this the second time Umbra Moon has gotten Go Juice addicted? It's at 54%. Is there... So, literally on the no drug policy... Oh, it's still allowed even for addictions. So, Umbra Moon will just lose it, right? After the... You only have a small tolerance, so it shouldn't be as bad as massive tolerance, right? All that blood. We cooking here. Okay, we will have a second Medicine Maker Dryad in 1.2 days. We need to start getting that third Dryad out. Whew. Also, you know what? We can make fine meals. Oh, we're making kibble right now. We're like using all the food to make kibble. It's not great. They're so hungry though. All right, Umbra Moon. Feed the prisoners. Good. $500 kibble is kind of just a lot. Let's do 250, unpause at 150. There we go. Make other stuff. We can go hunting, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're trying to keep the elephants trained as well. which is a full-time job. That's why having one other person besides Umbra Moon who's good at animal training would be nice, and one of the prisoners fills that need. They have to just go around, keep the hall training up, and all this other stuff. This is certainly a hunting party. Get out of here, Muffalo. We're hungry. Oh, that was a good corner dodge. That's what I was waiting for. All right, chat. I don't think we're in a nosedive, but I mean, it feels like we're trying to pull out of a nosedive. It feels like we're just trying to pull out of a very difficult situation, I guess. Oh, they're still restricted to animal panic. Ah. There we go. Elephants, you are free, I guess, to make love. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. What are you guys going to get? Oh, they're trying to bury all the bodies! This is what's taking us so long! Randy rates us with a tribe, and then we have to put up, like, 30 more bodies with just 2 people. They're just hauling. And if they don't, the elephants will haul them in, and then we have to stare at them. I'm banning human corpses from here. I'm gonna say human corpses now go... Okay. Human corpses now go here. But not colonists. Tail has gone berserk due to being in intense pain. Well, I've got some really bad news for you, Tail. You're about to be in more pain. Because Hummus is tired of this bullshit. We're gonna build you a bed. Just relax. I guess I could just move a bed in, huh? We should be, like, not using the normal quality ones anyways. Those are for prisoners. Normal quality stone beds really just aren't that good. And we got 2 of them. And they have an excellent one. Come on. Time to borrow that, I think. Alright, back to the grind. I mean, power situation's looking good with just the 2 solar gens, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm waiting for corn. We got fertile corn coming in first, and then the unfertile corn. Another potato's about 1/3 of the way through. Medicine Maker Dryad's about to have a buddy, and then we can actually start having some medicine stockpile. We got 4 heal root. We didn't have any before. We got another Garanlin that we don't have anyone to connect it to. We could double up on Godly Ollie, and we may not have a choice. The problem is, if we do that, we lose their 18 construction skill. But we still have Simulacra who can build. So it's not all bad. And Umbra Moon can build too. But they'll just be like every single day around the clock pruning trees. Still recovering from winter start. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's been tough. Someone gonna handle that? I really think that my biggest question mark right now with the colony is the elephants. Like, I know they're useful. I know they're good, but I just feel like the food strain they're putting on the colony, don't know if it's worth it. Can you let trees burn down? I don't think so. I think it's if trees die in any form, except for old age. The bonus of the elephants is if we had any tribal raid like we just had, where they were all in one cluster, the elephants will tank a large portion of those tribes people. Because even when we were taking them down one group at a time, we were surrounded. And the elephants, if Umbra Moon didn't lose it right at the onset of that, would have been using all the elephants as tanks. Which is their original purpose. They're not here for haulers, they're here to fight. They're not here to look pretty, they're here to absorb blows for the naked colonists, just like we did in the last colony, just like the Barkskins. That was fast. Is it everyone or just one? It's just one. Run! Don't worry, Spunky is here. Get him, Spunky. See? Just like this. See? Just like that. Done. Spunky got bit! They can't follow other pawns. Other pawns have to have animal skill. Pawns must be trained in the art of animals to control an animal. So odd. Okay. They're just coming right out the hall, so that means they're pretty much done with all their other tasks. If you're done with all your other tasks, then I'm gonna give you something, like, realistic to do. Such as... God, I don't want to make a bug zone. Doesn't matter. You have to. If you have to, you have to. You know, just do it. No use crying about it, just cross that bridge when you get here. Deal with it as it comes down the line. At least they'll have jobs to do. What do you build? Oh, a chair? We need to clean this up too. I bet if we kept this room clean, they might think it's a better barracks. I think the shelves are helping. Good quality shelf here. Good quality shelf there. We got an excellent quality chair with art. Number 5. An engraving on this furniture depicts a missile. The cubist style of the central scene clashes with the purest depiction of the background. Isn't that nice? So what's the barrack? It's still awful. You know what? You're awful. I had to share this awful room. You suck. Its impressiveness is considered somewhat impressive. Somewhat rich, quite spacious, neutral, and clean now. So what are you guys talking about? Just making stuff up. I'll give you a potted plants. You want a bonsai? That'll make you happy. They love bonsai. Do I hear fire? It's just one fire. How bad could it be? Yeah, I have no idea what happens if the boreal forest, like, burns down. No clue. We will find out, I guess. Well, hopefully not, but... Gonna tidy up for the prisoners. Barracks are considered awful if they have workbenches like the research table. Yeah, well... What are you gonna do? What is, I mean, workbenches are not even considered for beauty. Man, I can't believe I can't believe how fast you can dig that out. Okay, let's smooth this in. What? This is only a 12. And did you see the speed change when they got into the darkness? Like the global work speed penalty? Watch when they go back towards the standing lamp. Well, they only did one, but you get the idea. It's gonna take so long to smooth. Probably never get done. I'm just trying to make like the freezer area future-proof. I know this area is a little large for a single cooler to be keeping everything nice and cool, but it's also inside the mountain, which should help a little. As long as it's at least refrigerated, that'll work for now. Galiali? Oh, Galiali. Are you gonna make you drop your hammer so you don't snap again? All right, chat. I think that's a good bookmark. It's like 1 a.m. And I don't want to go too far because things are fairly balanced right now. It's like 4 a.m. East Coast. I'm not happy with the start, but it could have gone worse, to be honest. We got about 1 million things that need to be done, but we got a second medicine maker dryad. That's gonna make our lives a lot easier. That is 4 heal root times 2, so 8 heal root every 2 days, just for free. Gonna save our planter a lot of work and allow us to use the indoors here for food. Instead of heal root, which takes ages to grow. Just comes out automatically. Good raids, a very active day. Lost one of our starter colonists and got a little stronghold built up here. Working on securing the perimeter. But I think we have a promising future, and we've proven that we can survive winter as nudists in the Boreal Forest, you know? So that's good stuff. I think a strong start despite the death, which, you know, was just bad luck. We handled the raids very well. We're just gonna have a fun future issue with Psychite addiction. And Umbra Moon seems to not be suffering from Goju's addiction. I don't know why. Maybe once this gets a little higher? Did I steal your bed? I did steal your bed. Future me would probably have forgotten about that, so there you go. Okay, there you are. Anyway, good start, everybody. Well done. So, the plan is take a day off Sunday and possibly a day off Monday. That's why we streamed yesterday, even though I was planning on yesterday being a day off. So at least a day off tomorrow. We'll see about Monday. Question mark. But we'll continue the RimWorld-ing this coming week. This is a prison colony now. It kind of is. This sucks. These guys are just wasting food. Things will go a lot smoother once we can recruit 1 or 2 of them. Honestly, it's just going to be a waiting game. 2 weeks until Tegemo at least helps. And helping with animals will be big. Hauling and cleaning. And we'll have mining construction with hummus. And then art, crafting, fighting with Tail. So, I mean, the writing's on the wall. There's definitely good stuff coming. We just gotta stick around, stay alive long enough. At least we got food. We got a place to sleep. And work on making this more comfortable. And what I might do is just make the freezer area, like, kind of small. Like cut this room in half. I don't know. We'll work. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. But anyway, make sure it's saved. Oh, this song is a good song too. Too bad. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys on probably Tuesday, possibly Monday. But I appreciate each and every one of you for watching, coming over, and saying hi. Thanks for hanging out and making a fun stream and a good start to Season 2. Certainly exciting and full of drama. Lots of drama. All right, Raiders, let's go on an end-of-stream raid. Shall we?
I require your weapons. One more time.
Okay. Let us go on a raid to say what up to Sim. Sim is playing some Animal Crossing, probably getting ready for Halloween. Looking very snazzy with the pumpkins and probably excited about the new update. I have a sub message raid to share. So gear up, Raiders. Thanks for watching so much. I appreciate you coming by and enjoying the ride with me. Start a new colony. Like I said, we'll pick this up this coming week. And we'll play some horror games soon, too. And maybe some of those new strategy games that came out on Steam recently. Got a bunch of stuff to check out, which is nice. It's good to get back into RimWorld, too, after a little break. Good night for now. I'm gonna get some food. Hope you enjoy a nice Sunday tomorrow. And, by the way, thanks for the end-of-stream subs. If I missed you, King of Wales gifted 5 community subs. Thank you, King of Wales. Sorry I missed you a few minutes ago, but I do appreciate you. King of Wales gifted us subs to Cordy, Luminalee, Violet Kitten, Miss Pangea, and Casual Causality. Good names. But thank you, King of Wales. And Fira with the 500 bits. Thanks for the bits. Song Swift Eye with the gift sub. And Chargoth also with the gift sub. If I missed you, I do appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream, everybody. Good night. I'll see you next time. Also, you might be in follower-only chat. So, hope you're following Sim. Good night.